freaking chair. Every time. All right. And we get to wait here again. I get to hear my favorite music. I am so happy I don't have to put this down yet. You guys have no idea how excited I am I get to play this again. Even though I know where I'm going, right? At least to a point. I'm happy with it. I'm happy I get to be here again. Welcome back to Triangle Strategy. We're going for the golden path this time. Before I hop in though, I will thank some new followers, because now we're at 115, which is wild. It's insane. Let's see. It's Wild Rage. Thank you for the follow. 80s Baby Lacey. Let's see. What does that one say? I wrote that down. Porter Nolan TTV. That's what it was. Thank you for following. Boss Lady 17. Gorosaurus XX. Silva Bullet. Atticus Sky Jones and Atticus Sky Games. Thank you to everybody who followed, new, and to all the followers who come by every now and then. I appreciate every single one of you, and I hope that you know that. Now then, also I had to have my favorite fox on the screen, at least for a little bit. I'm really looking forward to playing this again. I can't overstate how much this game makes me happy. Okay, so we get to load up from the epilogue. Begin the game using cleared save data new game plus. Yes. And we can change this later. This will be important for grinding later, but, you know. Yes, quick save data can disappear. That is fine. Oh, I'm so ready to do this. You guys have no idea how ready I am for this. I've been so excited for this, because I've been like, oh, I get to play it again.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
Oh, I haven't seen this intro since... It's been a few months now since yeah. Wow.
The kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as...
It's really cool to revisit this now, having the knowledge of the world as it is, and of course knowing how this war turned out. Oh, it's so weird to be back at the beginning.
Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. 30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal...
Oh, we get to see baby-faced Serenoa and Frederica again. I just remembered that now. The little baby. They were such it's so weird to think of them as being like children, but man, by the end of the story, man, they're so different. They're at such different places between the two. It's Serenoa. The young lord.
Lord Serenoa?
Oh my goodness.
Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Oh man, I just remembered this introduction to Serenoa is so good.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
I like that.
Young master, Lord Serenoa.
This is the introduction we have to these 2 characters.
So, you were here after all.
Benedict.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has
Oh,
reached
man.
the people already.
Oh, it's so weird to think about Benedict now. Oh, it's so interesting to see these characters now before the journey again.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
But it so succinctly shows the type of person these two are.
This is a momentous day. Not merely for our domain, but for all of
Oh, if
Glenbrook.
you only knew, you little baby. You soft child, you.
I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord. But you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict.
But also, the dialogue is so snappy.
I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future.
Also, Serenoa is just such a cinnamon roll, and I appreciate it. But he could kill you.
As the future lord of House Wolfort, I must rise to the
Oh,
occasion.
that's interesting. I didn't think he used that animation before the end of the game. Because I always thought that he doesn't do that very often where he puts his hand like on his chest, but he does it a lot at the end of the game.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power.
But this
to
covers
assist.
a lot of the bases you need, you know, for the story and what's going on, so...
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
I will say, I know this dialogue's snappy, but it also is like, it's interesting how much they cover in rapid succession.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then. Let us
This
be on
also
our way.
shows Benedict's just absolute masterful level of planning and forethought. I think Benedict's essentially Batman in this universe, like really. He's absolutely just like Batman in this, because he's able to predict some things and figure things out with such accuracy that it's just insane. Oh, geez, controller's going nuts, hang on. Okay, let's see. New game plus a conviction. By accessing scout information at the Sundry Shop, you can view your current conviction values and information on the allies you've yet to recruit. You see an exact amount of conviction stat. Okay. Actions that bolster conviction. Honing. Okay. Raising your morality during battle. Ending a turn without. Oh, that's cool. So there's ways to bolster the convictions throughout battle. Interesting. Very cool. That's very helpful. I will double check something really quick just because I'm curious. Okay, yes, everyone is here. So I don't lose anybody for... Okay, interesting. Very cool. So I have everybody available even in spite of my state of the game. Which is... So it's kind of like playing Lego Star Wars and going back through with characters you didn't have before. Frederica! Tiny baby. Once more, we're back at the beginning. I don't know. I'm sorry for calling everyone babies, but it's like, man, seeing them before everything happened is just wild.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Oh my goodness.
But Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
Oh, you have no idea.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Oh, I love that.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland.
I absolutely adore these character introductions,
Please
though.
let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
Oh, and Gila.
I shan't let you down.
I like Gila. Gila's great. I feel like Frederica is probably my favorite character. Just... she's pretty much up there. Oh, this music again. Ah! It's weird for me to have such deep feelings for a game I've only known for a few months, truly.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey.
Oh man.
Let's said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
It's interesting how much they say it's a momentous day for their nations, and we all know, having the forethought of what this all really means is insane.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please.
Oh man. Okay, with the story, all right, I'm trying not to talk so much about like the story in retrospect, but knowing the person Frederica's bound to be, it's so wild to see her so restrained now.
Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Oh man, if only you knew how cool Serenoa is. The absolute...
You brought that pendant with
the
you.
absolute omega level of this man's Chad energy. I love him.
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Those screams are great. I forgot about these two.
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
And then we get to have the ultimate. It's time for the ultimate. We get to have our favorite lads. Battle time. Boink. 34? I got this. This is fine. I have it. This will be fine. I feel like I'm definitely going in a little overconfident, but that's fine.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and house Wolfort.
What's with that pink hair, though? Yeah, Rosellan? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Oh, hey.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking two innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
I forget what I answered with the last time. Oh, utility, morality, liberty. Oh, now it says it outright. Oh, that's an interesting scale.
You needn't know who. Surrender now, and we can resolve this peacefully.
Do you even know who you're talking to, boy? We don't do anything peacefully.
Oh, yeah. Well...
Got that right. But if you surrender now, we'll spare your miserable lives.
It appears they're not keen to listen.
Indeed. They don't strike me as the type to be swayed by logic.
Quit your whimpering and just accept you're done for. Once Travis, his daughter Trish, and their mighty crew...
Oh, wait, doesn't Roland just show up? I just realized, doesn't he just show up out of nowhere?
Enough of this! You'll regret ruining our plan!
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
The fact that this is their first
You
meeting.
were having such fun.
The fact that this is their first meeting, it cements them as being so good for each other too, and also Roland.
What are you doing here? Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians.
I love Roland so much. I'm thinking about, man, how awesome Roland is to just show up unannounced. It shows how much growth he has through the game, but my goodness. Just absolutely crazy. He just shows up. I love that, because if we look at Roland at the end of the story, he's such a more responsible human being, but at the beginning, oh man, he is so reckless. I love it. What a good lad.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Think you got
Okay,
what
here
it
we
takes
go.
to
First
mess
battle.
with my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. Coming through.
Oh, and also because I have all my abilities.
Give 'em a fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
Oh, I have all my abilities too, so this is gonna be fun.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves.
Trish, I will absolutely crush you. You have no idea the
We're just trying to make a living here.
you have no idea the absolute power
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes.
I'm gonna show them what's good.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Okay. What can I do? Okay, Hawk Dive, Sweeping Slash. Okay. Let me think about this again. 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. Okay, so it'll be a while before I get a turn again, so I want to make sure I can get as much out of this as I can. Might be better to do Sweeping Slash and just try to hit everybody? Not really. Okay. Alright, yeah, sort of. Delaying Strike. I'm trying to make sure I don't... I probably should have done a little bit of practice before I went in again, but...
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. I see a path to victory.
Okay, so... let me think. Okay. Bulwark. Actually, wait. What if I just do Raging Beast on Frederica and let her absolutely bombard the battlefield? This should work.
I can do it.
This'll work.
For the future of House Wolfort.
Oh, that's right. Benedict has barely any levels because of... yeah, I remember now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's see. I need to get... no, what I want... okay, nope. Okay, let's see. 35, 34... If I Flash or Steel, that would hit multiple people, which would be good. But not great. Yeah. Tough thing about this one is that there's a lot going on here, and I don't necessarily need to handle all of this at once. Let's see, who goes next? These two. Okay, so I should probably just deal with this guy first.
You don't stand a chance.
I, for some reason, remember Roland having trouble in this battle.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
Nope. I love that. It's just like, these aren't ordinary people, are they? It's like, nope.
Impossible. Impressed?
Okay, Gila's gonna need to heal him up right away.
I must grow.
So but that's okay because we kind of need it.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Shall we begin?
Okay. Get Serenoa back up to full health, or at least close to it. I can use an item on...
One step closer to our...
I can use an item on
We must defend ourselves from
Roland next turn, when I can.
I will end this.
For now... Oh yeah, that's big damage. Do I have anything that can guarantee a knockout, though? That's not bad, but... Let's see. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way because I could get one knockout, but if I can get Serenoa settled, we'll be good. Okay, and this guy's over there for some reason. I don't know why, but he's there.
My turn.
It's kind of weird that he only moves once.
Back at you. I'm a fool.
Point me at him. Here.
Ow. Okay, I do have that earring on Serenoa though, so that's okay.
Good enough. Forward.
Okay. Sweeping slash, hit them both. Whoop.
I'll make this quick. Ha-ha!
Okay. I need to regroup with... Okay, let me think. Let me think about what I can do. Actually, wait. Leave him here.
I see a path.
Do this. Do now on Serenoa.
There
I
is
should be
always
able
a
to get
way.
rid of this guy really quick now.
For the
And
future of
Benedict is
House
just going to go
Wolford.
up in health
Where
really
shall we
and
strike?
levels really fast.
Parry. That hit the
I
mark.
struck true. For the future of House Wolford.
Okay, let's keep him here for now.
Sheer goal.
Okay, so I need Roland to get out of there somehow. Can I not rush? I can't. Well, I can rush if I move here. No, I want to go this way. Because if I can get... Okay, wait. If I can get... Let me see. If I can get him close enough to Gila, that'd be good, but... Okay. And I can use a pellet. That's fine.
I'll try this.
There we go. If I can get them to chase me around, that would be better. Especially with where he is right now, I really need him to just be out of the way. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ow.
I shall do what I can.
Okay. Who goes next? You. Okay. I need to keep healing Serenoa because he's getting absolutely clobbered right now.
Tides are turning.
Oh man.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Actually, we need to keep Frederica here. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even turn on the numbers yet. Okay. What can I do? I can't do that yet, so that's a little rough. I need to keep the damage up too. Tough thing is I'm making decisions that are just I definitely should have been I definitely think I should have focused a little bit more on what I was gonna do, but okay, let's just go for I'll go for knockouts right now. Because these guys are strong enough to cause real problems.
For a better
So I
world.
should probably be trying to deal with this better. Ow. Yep, there it is.
Over here. Coming through.
Okay. So the AI is okay. I kind of forgot that the lower level AI will do that, where they will prefer to go for back attacks rather than waiting for, you know, like going for opportune knockouts. So at least I still can mess with that, so that's fine.
This is where you fall.
Okay, so that's good. Doing better now.
For my kingdom.
That's a little bit better, but I need to pull some of that away from. I need to pull something away from them, so.
You're wide open.
No.
Okay, Sereno went down, so that's not great. I
must find a way.
This is definitely not what I was hoping for the first run, for the first play. So let's see, what can I do? Okay, let's see. I can do this and help us a little bit, but
let us reverse our fortunes for the future of House Wolford.
Yeah, this is not going very well, unfortunately. That's okay. If we fail the first time, we can try again, thankfully. I guess that's the good part of this, is that we can do this battle and quite literally take another crack at it. Because we'll have the levels for it, so. I probably should have done some battles before we started, because man, this is rough.
I fight for peace.
Okay, what can I do? Why does it always want me to go for him? I can't actually do anything meaningful to him. And attacking him right now just doesn't help him because I don't have the means to just target. Ow. I kind of just have to face tank right now because this isn't going very well.
You're done for.
Yeah, and Roland's down too.
There is
okay.
No mercy on the battlefield.
And I just remembered I have the quietest, so that's great. Rip. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a... Oh, you can't retreat from this, really? Really? Oh. Stop. That's curious, because you can't... Oh, that's not going to do anything. Are you joking? My goodness. It's not going to do pretty much anything. Wow.
Your defense is just as I planned.
Well.
For the future of
that's not great. I like that they say, yeah, you can't really retreat from this one. Which I'm guessing is because you can't... Because of the nature of the battle, I guess. Because it's not a,
This is what I do.
Because there's nothing to retreat to, but...
Utmost thanks.
Because there's no pre-battle, so...
It hurts.
Okay, this isn't gonna work. I'm actually kind of surprised we can't do anything about this, so that's rough. Oh well, that... I really should have done some of the... I should have gone to the encampment before we even started. So what happens if I forget, what happens if I lose this one? I don't think... Did I lose this one at first? I don't remember.
I'll end you. Ouch.
Have another.
I feel like this is one of those battles I can't really win. Okay, what can I actually even do? The most I can do is knock out this guy.
You were overconfident.
And that is it.
For the future of House Wolford.
Okay. I don't remember if I have to... Did this happen last time? Because I remember that... for some reason I'm remembering that I had a really hard time in the first battle.
Point me at him.
For some reason I'm remembering that. Because I... Yeah. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's what happened, wasn't it? I remember that now. That did I lose this one, or was that actually like... Nope, it's not what's supposed to happen. Let's just retry it. I remember having a really hard time with it, but that was more out of lack of knowledge, but I think that one was just pure lack of power. It's interesting. I am absolutely going to need to grind more again. That's okay. That's fine. Not a great start, but that's fine. Honestly, that's okay. If I'm going to have a loss, at least it's at the very beginning, and it's not like... It's giving me an idea that I'm gonna need to grind.
They're
Give them no.
Okay. I will absolutely need to be better than I was.
Think you got... Hope you're ready.
Okay.
Give him a fight.
You think you're...
And she immediately takes health off of Roland anyway, so... Yeah, see, he doesn't even get a chance to fight back. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think of what the best moves are for this one. I'm ugh. Feels bad that I'm not keeping up right now. Where does that put you in the turn order? 12. Doesn't it really matter? So I might as well hang back and Hawk Dive. There's no real benefit for me going in this hard. So I might as well hang back and just I have to remember
Our land has
I have to remember to rein it in. I have to remember that I have to rein it in. Because I do know that my general idea is to just go ham as hard as I can at the beginning of every battle. Should probably absolutely raise the defenses of everybody because these battles are actually tougher. Okay, and Roland, I need to... You know what? Not even gonna risk it this time. You are going somewhere else because I want you back with I want you with the rest of the team. Go. I am not forgetting Quietus this time. Go. You're not staying up there. It is annoying as heck that you start there. Let's do this. Okay. Alright, just knock him out.
Brace yourself.
Put him down. Oh, that's a miss. Dang it. Oh, man.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
Oh, man.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
No, they are not, Frederica. These are the best people you could ask for. Okay, Gila gets to go now.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed.
Thank goodness. Okay,
Cool
Gila,
heads
please
shall
do
prevail.
not let Roland die yet. We don't need that right now. I actually want to win this battle. All joking aside, I want to win.
We must defend. I will end this.
Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. Now I get to hit with some big damage.
Flames, heed my call.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. We're cooking with gas in a place that definitely does not have gasoline. So we will cook with it. Oh. Here we go again.
Coming through.
Make way.
Defeat is not an option.
One, two, three. I'm trying to think of what to do now. I'm really just looking at this battle like, what am I thinking? It's not that complex. It's just straight up just, oh, I need to be strong enough. Fingers crossed I am strong enough to handle this.
I see a path to victory.
Okay. I'm gonna move Roland up a turn.
There is always
Because
a
I
way.
see a way to do this. It's just gonna be very messy.
Charge! Brace yourself.
And that also allows me to hit Travis for the first time, which is
You left
good.
yourself open.
Coming through.
Impressed?
That's interesting. Because yeah, so he can't do that.
Have another.
Ow. So many big hits, jeez. Okay, but Sarah Noah does have the resurrection earring, so that works out, so that's okay. And I can drop this down and heal everybody.
Thank you.
Interesting. Let's see. Let's keep her here.
Allow me.
If I keep her here and do Pillars of Fire. Okay, almost. Do Pillars of Fire there. That's a lot of people. That might be worth it, actually. Not too bad. Okay. Gotta think now. I have to think. How painful in existence. I have to think right now.
Take that!
Ah!
Glenbrook is in your hands.
Wait, why was...
Impressed?
I just realized now that Roland was facing...
I see a path to victory.
How come Trish gets to go twice? It's not fair. I'm kind of confused now because I thought I had Roland facing the other way, so I... Oh well.
Make way! I don't play around.
I'm a fool.
Okay, this is going about as well as last time. Wow! Why is this one so much tougher this time?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay. And for some reason, it doesn't allow me to retreat, so I can't even... I might just need to take the L again. It seems like I'm ending up with taking the L a lot this time.
My growth is
Which is,
plain to
I'm
see.
kind of embarrassed, if I'm being honest. I've played this game, and why is it... I'm really curious, though, why it's so much harder this time. Because I don't remember losing the first battle. I don't remember losing this battle. You know, maybe I just don't remember it, but... Weird. Alright, what can I do, though? There's not really much I can do right now. Because the tough thing I'm seeing is that I really should just go train, I guess, because I don't really know what else is to do.
Here I come. It worked. Make way.
I'm actually kind of surprised by this because this battle, I don't remember this battle being this hard.
I see a path to victory.
And maybe that's just me, but okay, what? It is also a little frustrating I can't retreat. It's like, oh, just either give up or lose, which,
Your defense is weak.
that also does tell me though that they were expecting you to be at least, because this tells me I'm supposed to be at least level 35. It doesn't tell me that. This doesn't feel like, oh, I'm supposed to be whatever levels, but man, all it is reinforcing how much I need to be grinding again, which is just a little sad for me.
Bad luck this is.
Oh, bad luck, Travis? Really? You're really gonna tell me, oh, bad luck? Oh, come on, man. I'm just honestly kind of surprised because I don't remember this battle.
We'll be ready for battle.
All right, the fact that I will say this isn't boding well to me because, man, I just started the game. I just started and I lose twice in a row to the first battle. That does not make me feel good about the future. Okay, backing up. We're going right to encampment. I am going to go train again because I guess I'm not ready. Okay, Archibald. Oh, well, I can't buy all those, but... This does tell me, though, that I need to take the game far more seriously, though, if I'm going to actually win.
I think I've come this far.
I'm actually going to have to take the game very seriously in terms of my strategic... in terms of what I'm doing strategically. But, wow, I just got clobbered. Where's Benedict? There he is. My goodness. So that does tell me, though, that New Game Plus is definitely going to be far more difficult than I initially anticipated. Good to know. Because, man, that is... What did he say? Stop. Cheerleader is one who wins battles that... Oh, so winning without losing anybody. Got it. Ah, why are the Joy-Cons are going crazy again? That's neat. I should probably buy some more of that magic bracelet. I probably Actually, I'll just give this to... I'll give this to Gila. Give this to Gila. Okay. I have to realign again because this is a little messy. Magic bracelet. Give that to... Frederica. There we go. Okay. It feels upsetting to have to already start grinding, but I kind of need to because, man, it's awkward because, man, I really shouldn't need this. No, don't. No, why does it allow me to do that again? I always forget why it... I don't know why it allows me to do the weird catch-22 of entering the encampment from a mock battle. Okay, unit placement. Okay. I need Benedict here, so.
Understood.
Yeah, this is good. Okay. Move Anna up. Guess there's no time like the present to start grinding already. Man. It does not feel great that I have to already start doing this. Well, only because, man, it feels awkward that I lost the first battle already and have to immediately go and grind out so I can actually win it. And I forgot to set it to very easy, so this will be easier. Dang it. Ah, well. Alright, I'll just have to make do. Probably good I get used to this again anyway. No sense in holding back.
I will end this.
Shadows concealed.
So this New Game Plus is certainly showing me that I am not ready for it. So I will have to just prepare.
For victory.
That guy's gonna go soon.
I shall try my level best.
Those guys are gonna come up right behind, so. Let's move Frederica right up.
There is always a way.
I will end this. Flames, heed my
Okay.
call.
There we go. Not bad.
Time to take flight.
And Hewitt is going to continue to be best girl. There we go. Oh, great, a miss.
Where shall we strike?
I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong, what I did wrong in the last battle. Because I want to make sure that I'm understanding what I do wrong every time. Because it's good practice if you're losing a game or if you're making mistakes that I try to figure out what I do wrong. I think using the Quietus is definitely going to be the first thing I need to do. Because I do think grouping everyone together is a good tactic, but I'm also kind of worried that I am a little worried that it's going to be this is going to be a lot tougher, even on normal. Even just on normal, it seems like it's going to be a lot tougher.
Beat me. I'll be your shield.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Oh, let's just hit him.
The fruits of my studies.
These mock battles are also just, it's probably wise that I try to practice, at least with this one, as if I practice to what the actual battles are going to be, it's probably good that I get as close to what I'm going to be dealing with as possible.
Time for some research.
I see through you.
I think moving away from that side of the battlefield is probably a good idea, given what I'm dealing with. Okay, we're back at the top now, so that's good. Go to sleep, you.
Try this.
Oh, I did go to sleep. Good. Okay, and these guys are furied on Eridor, so I'll be able to... He'll have some time. I'll have some time to handle that. Let's see. Roland's going next? Okay, just boost this boy. Enhance the power. Get him.
Ready for more.
Go get him.
My turn.
Actually, I kind of want to push him away from Frederica so we don't have to worry about her getting knocked out too early. That's odd. I just looked at it. Normally, Stream Elements shows up in my stuff, so it just kind of dipped, so that's interesting. Hope everyone's doing okay.
Me too.
I fight for peace. 2 ashes.
And that's a knockout, so we also get some extra power. I think the only thing we have to do is knock out the commander again. I have to check the... What is it again? No, not that. What is it again? Defeat the enemy... Yeah, defeating the enemy commander. That's right.
I'll make this quick.
So I could just jump the commander and try to finish this up, but... We also need the extra points, so... Probably not wise to do that yet.
Here I come.
But I will still drop this here, so... There we go.
Ha! That tickled.
Oh, he's just stuck here, huh?
Now or never.
Cool heads shall prevail.
And now I can heal everybody.
Thank you.
Ah. I need to get rid of those healers. Those healers are gonna absolutely be causing problems. Could try to go for this.
I do not miss.
So we'll have to... This is definitely proving to me, though, that I am absolutely not quite ready yet for New Game Plus. At least in terms of raw power. But that's okay. I can adjust for power, but
This'll hurt.
Too obvious.
Guys can't be too.
and those guys are staying over there, so that's fine.
Too obvious.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Make sure that we don't lose Anna because she's the best.
Seal our defenses.
This is...
For the future of House Wolford.
My turn. This is where you fall.
Together.
It's fascinating how hard these battles get when it's been a while. But it hasn't even been that long. I just feel like it's been a while since I've had to deal with enemies that don't... There's not any complexity, it's just, you know, power.
Allow me.
Because that seems to be the problem with this first battle even. Just dealing with Travis and Trish, it's raw power again. Which is actually what happened with Booker, now that I think about it. Because I don't think it was actually anything beyond just me being too weak to handle the fight. Because I had the strategy down, it just wasn't, I just wasn't able to have the follow through.
Now I end this.
Now I should be strong enough, maybe? Hope so. I sincerely hope that I'm actually I'll be able to handle this. Because this is going to be tough if I can't.
Is that all you got?
Do need to check something really quick.
Look at me learning.
Boop. Let's see.
Here I come.
Intriguing. Alright. Let's see what I can do. I could get rid of the commander right now, which probably would be a wise decision. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Okay.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
Hopefully this is enough to handle the situation, but man,
Where was I?
My turn.
I'm kind of... I'm now just silently hoping that this is enough to handle it, right? Because it could be really bad business if I go to deal with the battle this time and I still can't handle it. That would be upsetting. I feel like I would be weirdly upset if I actually get stuck on the first battle because of the leveling I need.
Me too.
Okay, Eridor, I'm sorry. Sorry, Eridor.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Dang it. Okay. Okay.
This is our chance.
Ready for more.
Okay, let's just get rid of the commander. We're already almost to the first hour, and I absolutely cannot be at the very beginning of the game in the first hour. That just feels wrong to me. I feel like I'm doing something horribly wrong. Okay. Morality +1. Okay. Should probably check my values so I can actually see where I'm at right now. It said I can, but I don't quite know where to do that. Menu. How do I do that? Inventory? No. Knowledge in my possession. Path traveled. Okay. System? No. No. I'll have to figure out how to access that kind of stuff. Let's see. Can anyone get an upgrade? I can upgrade. Okay, Benedict will. Increase the effect of Raging Beast. Wait, go back. Probably wise just to get this up as well. I'm thinking ahead. Okay. Does Benedict have... He has nothing equipped. Got it. I should change that. What do we have? No, that's unequipped right now. Nothing really. Let's grab a defense ring and a HP ring for now. Okay. Even Kamen for now. Okay. We are at 1 hour though. How's everyone doing today? I know today's a bit of an odd one because we're starting anew, but I've been really looking forward to this because I really wanted to see this to its natural conclusion, as it were. Okay, we've seen this before. Gonna skip through this really quick because we need to. Okay, apologies for the fast forward, but I really want revenge. I absolutely am here for revenge, if nothing else. So let's see if I can claim it. I really should go back and watch that now because I don't remember having this much trouble with these two. At least so much that I lost the battle, right? I remember Roland getting knocked out, but
I hope you don't
at least I think I do.
Give them no.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Think you got what coming through?
Okay, hopefully I can actually win this one.
Man.
And Trish is gonna go right for it again, which is just frustrating. Okay, maybe I should just go for her first. Just go for knockouts instead.
Good try.
Like big knockouts.
There is no mercy.
Oh, he's faster now? What? How's Benedict faster now? What changed? I don't understand. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna give 2 full turns to Serenoa, and I'm gonna try and get him to knock someone out really fast. Okay.
We do not take for the honor of House Wolford.
Hawk dive. Okay, if I do 2 hawk dives, that might be enough, maybe? Maybe. I don't think so, but... Oh, but I leveled up, so... Actually, I could just pull back really quick.
My turn.
Okay, what can I do? So I have to do the quietest first. So I have to make this move very carefully. Actually, I could just stop. If I stop Trish, then I could... That might actually help me out a fair bit. No, actually, no, it won't. No matter what I do, it's going to be kind of frustrating to deal with that character. Okay, yeah, no, I'm going to move Roland as close as I can to everyone else. Because it seems like part of my issue is with Roland stuck away, it's really hard for me to get everybody together. And I absolutely should get everyone together. Rush, end up here.
I will go through if I must.
There we go.
Did you see that?
And now everyone's together.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down
there
more
we go.
of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your...
These are no ordinary men.
And these guys, thankfully, won't be able to move too quickly, so I'll be fine.
Let us remain. Cool heads shall prevail.
That guy's gonna go next, probably attack Roland, so... 10 to 10, 9 to 9, 2 to 2, 12 to 10. Yeah, it won't help enough to get him out of harm's way, so I'll just heal him.
Sorry to worry.
No sense in keeping him without health.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Let's see. Blazing chains, and just...
Stay right
Gotta go
there.
for knockouts now. There we go. Hopefully we'll actually be able to win this battle. I feel so embarrassed looking at that, because it's just like, man, how did I lose the first battle? It's the first one. That's okay. I'll make it work. Does tell me though that I should definitely be taking fights more seriously.
Make way.
For sure.
I see a path to victory.
I just raised the effect of this, so this should be good.
All for victory.
This should actually help immensely.
Appreciate it. Forward. Thought you had me, huh?
Coming through.
Okay, probably should have... Yeah, okay, that's not good. That's really not good.
Back at you.
Have another.
That's extremely not good.
My turn.
Okay. What can I do? Actually, you know what? Let's just start dumping on Travis. 9. Yeah, no, start dumping on Travis. I have an idea for this, so this will be fine.
You don't stand a chance. Hello, me.
Okay. This I might be able to have the victory this time. I just need to get rid of Travis.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, I will use a Quietus this time though, because I'm kind of worried about this. I think. Okay, actually, I'm gonna use Battle Cry because because Frederica doesn't have enough to do Scorch, and I need Scorch in that center area right there. So if I can get that off, that'd be fantastic. So I will do that.
For one and all.
My thanks.
Trish may be going next, but I'm kind of okay with this.
Perfect opportunity.
Not really. Actually, no, this is bad.
Over here.
Let me show you what I've learned.
2 ashes.
for a better
I feel like I'm making a lot of mistakes though, because I even now I feel like I'm still going too aggressive. Even though right now I'm. Wait, he gets to go next? What? Wait, what?
I shall try my level best.
How come he... These guys also just get a million turns, and I don't know how. I'm still trying to figure out how these guys get 100 turns, because, man, they... It feels like Trish and Travis just have so many... Yeah, see, Trish is going again. Look at that. How come she's so much faster than everybody? Doesn't even make any sense at this point. I'm getting a little... I am getting a little frustrated. Because now it's... I'm realizing just how actually out of this I am right now. Because, man, I don't know why I'm just getting dunked on by these guys, and I don't know why. It's actually kind of concerning, because I don't know how.
My turn.
I just don't know what I'm... Even when I'm doing things right, I feel like I'm doing everything wrong. Man.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, these guys are doing a lot of damage.
This is what I do.
Thank you.
I fight for peace.
Just gotta keep dropping big bombs. Man, I'm really curious though why this is happening the way it is though.
I got careless.
What really bothers me is that guy Travis has so much health, and there's nothing I can do about it. Because even if I focus on him, the other guys knock me out. If I... Because even when I'm attacking... if I attack Travis specifically, Trish gets me, and if Trish...
Ready for battle.
I am now seriously considering that even allowing Trish to get away is... Even letting Trish get away is just not a good idea. Is this going to be another loss?
Heads shall prevail.
I hope not, because this is just embarrassing now. It's been an hour and I'm still stuck here, which is...
Bad luck this is.
This is just embarrassing. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, man. I don't... Oh, yeah, that's right. You can just do that.
Let me show you what I've learned.
What can I do?
Two ashes.
Point me at him. I don't play around.
My lord.
I am kind of...
Victory is not yet out of reach.
I will say I am getting a little miffed, but it definitely is coming more from me. I just don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm not catching what I did wrong, though.
I've got to get the upper hand. This one'll hurt.
Because I'm thinking about what I did, and I thought I was playing... I thought I was playing pretty conservatively. But, okay, yeah, you know what? Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna take the L on this one. I don't know what to do. I don't really know what to do right now, because I can't... You know what? Just take it out, Trish. I want to start over. This is upsetting. This is upsetting for me now, because I put so much time... Because I put a lot into this game, and now I'm thinking, man, why am I getting absolutely smoked?
Damn it all!
Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it?
These foes are not to be trifled with. Your defense is weak. That seemed to work.
Point me at him. You're done for.
Lord Serenoa.
I cannot lose.
Stay right there. Make way.
Yeah, see, how does Trish get so many hits? Just look at that. She gets to do multiple turns in a row, running circles around everybody in my team.
Make way.
Okay, yeah, battle's over.
Mother.
I'm a little frustrated. And it may be coming down to I'm thinking that it's coming down to the fact that I don't have all of my usual tools on hand. Like I don't have Eridor to tank, I don't have Anna to sneak around, I don't have all of my means. And I'm really trying to. That last one I thought I had it set pretty well, but I just got clobbered. And it doesn't seem like focusing on any one target is helping.
Give them no.
Just
Now, Bennett.
Think you got? Give him a fight, man.
You think? Point me at him. We're just. Take that.
Ugh. Our land has. There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, what am I doing wrong? Because I thought not moving in was the right play, but then I stayed back here and... Okay.
Let us steal our defenses.
Splendid. We do not take... Defeat is not an option.
Okay.
My turn.
You know what? Do I have a quietus that allows me to just... You know what? I probably should just do this because it's... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stop her there. I have an idea for how to deal with Trish, but I don't... It doesn't feel like it's a good idea because it's just... Because bombarding her isn't working. It just isn't working, so I don't know what else to try yet. Guess I'll just try this. I'm not really sure what else to try at this point. Because this battle is just...
Shall we make it a contest, Mike? I think...
This battle just feels like I'm weirdly unprepared for, which is odd, given that it's the first battle of the game.
Impressed?
I feel... I'm getting really... I feel like I'm getting inordinately upset with the fact that it is the first battle, and I'm getting smoked.
Let me heal your wounds.
Not even kidding. It just feels wrong.
Be at ease.
This will help.
We must have... I will end this.
And these guys are just surprisingly strong. Because they're able to just pretty much throw me around. Yeah, because look how much damage they're doing. The amount of damage they're doing is nuts.
Hope you're ready.
Okay, at least I got to stop her for a turn. Okay, I have 4, so 2 full turn.
We must move fast.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end.
Okay, sweeping slash and hit all of them. Just really strong. Then stay right here. Hawk dive this guy.
Death from above.
And then I'm gonna move here so I don't want any of this double smacking nonsense. There we go, and that also put me out of range. Okay, light wave. Let's get you out of harm's way for now. I don't know if this will even help, but I hope it will. I'm earnestly hoping it'll help. Okay. 3, 4, 8, 9. Okay, and I get to heal before then, so that's good. Okay. This should help. And I got him, and I missed.
This is good.
How in the heck, man? I'm just kind of baffled now by this.
Shall we begin?
Okay, I need to make sure that... Yeah, I need to make sure that Roland survives, because him going down is just not great, and I need to make sure that doesn't happen again. I need to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Allow me.
Okay, what can I do to deal with this? I can hit Travis for a lot, which would be really good. Should probably just stick right now to doing AoEs, because we need everybody to go down. And then there's this guy who is just really angering me right now.
Ready for battle.
Hope you're ready.
Yep, and I lost my healer. You've got to be kidding.
I see a path.
I keep forgetting that they can just do that. They just walk down here. Just, man, it feels so cheatsy to do that. It's really frustrating me now. So now I just lost a character just because I didn't really think of that as like an idea.
I have your back.
Much appreciated. For the honor of House Wolf.
Now I'm really annoyed because that's just a dumb decision on my part. Doesn't even feel like a dumb decision. It just feels like, oh, I missed like a thing. Oh well, I'll have to. And she just gets a million turns while I'm barely keeping up.
Brace yourself. You've left yourself open.
Okay, yeah, I don't think it's a good idea for me to just leave Roland there. I think I could still win this, maybe. I'm kind of... This is definitely shaking my confidence in my own ability, I'm gonna be honest. Because this is absolutely enough to make me think wow, I'm not very good at this, am I? Because this really did just kind of throw me for a loop, because I thought I was doing pretty good at this game, and then I come into New Game Plus and I immediately get clobbered without any recourse.
Hello, me.
Just immediately done. Just kind of sad, if I'm being honest, because I thought I was pretty good at this, and then this happens.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yeah, I need to make sure that Serenoa survives this battle.
Much appreciated.
It does tell me though I'm going to be grinding for quite a while, if I'm going to.
Bad luck this is. From where shall we strike?
What can I do? Most I really have is just going for this guy, but... Do I have any items I can use at all?
Use this.
I can keep fighting.
There are alternatives to fighting. No, that's just not worth the risk. Okay.
Brace yourself.
If I can get rid of Travis, I should have a greater fighting chance. I just need to win that fight. Okay, so hopefully this will go better, because without Gila, I am on a timer.
I will end this.
I am on a timer though without Gila, so let's see. All right, that works. Okay.
2 ashes.
Damn it all!
Okay, this is actually going well. Not great, but it's going better. You know what? It's going better.
Make way.
And I just realized that I'm gonna have to chase her down. Oh man, this can be annoying. Because she's going to be able to shoot me all the way from up there, and I know that. God. Oh, that is gonna be frustrating.
This ends here.
I won't lose.
That's gonna be especially frustrating because I'm gonna have to chase her, and she's an archer, so she could just string me along.
Just as I planned.
So that's gonna be really annoying. Okay. And he just does that again.
Let me show you what I've learned.
You know what? I don't really care for this man. I just want him gone. I do not care if it's a waste of TP. I just want him gone.
There is no mercy on the battle.
Okay, what can I do? Okay, let me do Bird of Prey first. I think if I can get Serenoa close enough, then I should logically be able to start.
Ready for battle.
I should be able to get him in a close enough that I could maybe. If Sereno's close enough, he can get delaying strike off and maybe be able to lock her out of attacking for at least a time. But that's also tentative given what I'm dealing with.
Let me show you what I've
And she's just gonna keep running away, so that's gonna be a little frustrating. Wah!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I am wondering though. I am wondering where I went wrong, if I'm being honest. Because it feels like I did something horribly wrong.
Let us steal our
I really need to look up. I need to look that up actually. I need to see. I need to go back and watch my first stream now because
For the honor of House
I don't remember this battle being this difficult. And that might very well be me not remembering what happened, but I don't know. I don't remember this battle causing so much trouble for me.
I will end this.
And that might just be me not remembering, but I don't recall it being this hard. Let's put Bulwark on Benedict so that I can. I don't want to approach her until I can trap her, because I don't want her to be able to escape.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Here we go.
Make way. Yeah.
For victory.
Might as well just start dealing damage, but man.
Let me show
What a
you
sad
what I've
place to
learned.
be in terms of abilities right now.
Let us pry out their weakness.
You are staying right here. Actually, wait. Hit her here. I don't want Serenoa going down before I get up there, because that would just be upsetting to me. That would be very upsetting.
Make way.
Oh my goodness.
That worked, huh?
When a wolf is cornered.
Okay, lady, you are getting put in timeout. I do not care. You are not getting any more attacks.
Sheer goal. You don't stand a chance.
Damn, that hurt.
Too slow.
Allow me.
Please just stop, lady. I just want to win this battle. Gila's down, and I just want this to be over.
I see a path to victory. That seemed to work.
Let my guard down. Take that. That worked, huh?
Carefully.
Just go down, lady.
I'll make this.
That was a lot harder than I was ready for. Holy crap.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
My goodness, man. That was a lot tougher than I was ready for. Okay. Wow. And I only get 2 iron. Got it. Alright. I'll have to make up for it in later battles. I definitely will also have to be grinding out for a lot.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
There he is. It's our boy.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
We're a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
Ha! Good job, Roland.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be?
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Essex.
I forgot that's how they met, and it's great.
I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolfort that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Ah.
Your Highness!
Your Highness! Oh yeah, there he is. It's the guy with the funny helmet.
Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something.
I missed this. I missed this so much from the rest of the game, you know?
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Hewitt will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back.
On Hewitt.
Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
Ah, so good.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
No, I forgot Franny.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
I forgot.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
There's a button that lets me set it to automatically go.
I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
Okay. I will say, I hope that...
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our...
I really hope that battles... This isn't an omen for later. Because that is 3 attempts on 1 battle.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
I don't think I've done much on the Liberty side.
If it is not too forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful.
Thank you, my lord. But you need not flatter me.
I said only what I mean. I have always been fond of roses, and your hair is as beautiful as any of them.
I adore them too.
Then it would seem we have something in common.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to
That's
escort
nice.
you back to Castle Wolford.
I like that. I think I like that a little more than the Roselle section,
Thank
but
you, Benedict. It would
I
be
like
my
both of
honor.
them. I like both options. I have done that. I think the first time I did it, I said something about the Roselle and the Domain. So I know I didn't go for the top option. It was either that or the middle one. It was one of the two. I need to go back through and watch my stuff again, if I can.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war. Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Trying to remember if it doesn't matter, because I have what's necessary for the golden route down, but there's a lot of things that it doesn't touch outside of that. So
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
I love how restrained she is.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolford.
It's all the warms and fuzzies of home with this place.
This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolford. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
Aw, man.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolford is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
I love Eridor so much.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
My lord, your father
Lord Simon.
As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's
I'm now
festivities
thinking about the
with
fact that
Anna
Lord
and
Simon, his fate.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Yep, and I've done this already, so we don't have to see the tutorials again. I love Lord Simon. I miss him. I miss Father. Hello, Papa.
As you are well aware, there are two events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella.
Chat is quiet today. I'm actually kind of surprised. That's okay. I'll just keep talking.
To commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing
This is fascinating, though.
Break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Frost and
It's interesting to revisit a story so quickly after finishing it.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal.
But it's interesting to see this story with the context of knowing what comes after.
Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations.
So it's interesting to see.
The holy state of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven.
It's interesting to see all these characters before we know more about them again, and also seeing them before they grow.
Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the two before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that,
oh, whoops.
Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both.
Yeah, to see our honored guests feel welcome. Yep.
With Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
I will.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day.
I will say I'm going through the story for the sake of anyone watching because I feel like it's better for everyone to see it again. So.
Ah, my blood's already rushing. Just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura.
Because there's a lot going on.
And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
It's interesting to see also how tempered Eridor becomes after the early section of the story.
Victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make
This
clear.
dialogue speaks for itself, so that's why I'm staying quiet. I do apologize.
Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
That sounds fun.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, it's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all.
Huh, I hope the notification went out. I just realized that the stream elements didn't send out the notification. Oh, I hope everyone saw that I was streaming. That'd be unfortunate. Here, let me check something really.
I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
Gamria, could you send something to chat? I just realized that both my phone and my that things just aren't working for some reason. That's worrying. It's kind of worrying. My chat seems to be broken. I hope something's not wrong. So I haven't on my phone, my chat hasn't been showing up at all. Something wrong with this? Hang on. Technical difficulties. Oh no. I'm here for less than an hour. Right, but... Okay, now it's showing up. It's just being... For some reason, my phone's just not working properly.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho, the pleasure is all mine.
That's weird. Just not showing up on my phone for some reason. Is there a way for me to reset it? I don't have slow mode on, do I? Slow mode isn't on. Followers only chat? No. Interesting. What is going on here then? Sorry, apologies, but
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today.
That's odd. Can you send me another message? I'm curious now, because now it's...
I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
Test. Okay, there it goes now. Jeez. Thank you, Gamera.
Such formalities, my girl.
Okay, if for some reason... Alright, so I did figure out what the problem was. I think it was just that it just didn't update for some reason. That's odd.
You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord.
Jeez.
I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important.
But yeah, Gamera, there's a lot with this. Yeah, I read through my messages.
I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
I saw that you said that this chapter 1 is probably is absurdly hard. It feels like it.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
Okay, so hopefully that means, Gamera, if you start talking again, then I won't not see it again.
To give us more leverage against Hyzan.
So hopefully we can actually talk about this, because man, this was a tough one.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance.
So hopefully we can actually talk, because man.
And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time, and House Wolfort, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strong...
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
Because you guys are nice.
So that if relations...
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son.
Father!
Ah, Simone.
Lord Simone!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it
Oh,
once
jeez.
was.
Okay, hang on.
As of this day, I abdicate my position
Do
as
need to check
Lord
one thing
of
again.
House Wolf.
God bless. Please tell me I am not still missing messages. Nope, not missing any messages, just...
You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
I'm gonna double check that. Let's see what I can do.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
Actually, I could probably just look it up on my phone. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, I will confess that this feels like
My
a...
decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready.
Definitely feels like I'm not prepared, but hopefully this will be
Think
better.
always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Interesting.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Okay. I think I just need to reset my phone really quick, so I will do that. I will be...
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have...
I believe that my phone has not been reset in quite some time, so I probably should do that.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final...
I'm about to get
duty as
flashbanged by
Lord
my
of the
phone.
House.
Let's see it. Yep, there. Oh, no, it's dark. That's right. It's a dark screen.
Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
I feel like he doesn't quite know how true that is, but man. Oof. Okay, let's see. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use save 2 for this one because I know where I'm going, so I can do save 2. That'll work. Yeah, it'll work. Whoopee. Let's see if this works. I hope that my phone doesn't just absolutely go nuts for no reason. Okay. Gamria, are you here still?
30 years after
If possible,
the
it would be
raged
most
across
efficacious if you could send me a
Northumbria,
message.
A vein of precious
Oh, whoops.
united at last in common cause. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost.
I feel
and
like
the
it's
holy
nice
state
that
of
I have
Iceland.
at least somebody on every stream night that I can just like be like, hey please, I need
will
assistance.
herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation.
Fingers
arrive
crossed
in
that I'll
Glenbrook
be able to make this all
solidify
work.
this accord and toast to its success.
It's odd that at least of all nights, it's I can at least it's I can fix this, but
Among those
odd.
who forged this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
And I know that the first decision is, at the very least, the first decisions we make aren't going to be super important, so that's okay, but
Welcome
there we go.
to Castle Wolford, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
Also, seeing Lord Simon in his element is interesting.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this.
Okay, I'm gonna set this to auto while I try to check things over.
Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your
I see.
son? As I recall.
Serenoa Wolfort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolfort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy.
I find it fascinating how Lila approaches conversation so early in the game.
I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolfort, as will I.
Lila's cool.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
This music is really hitting the right notes for me. I don't know, I miss it.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
I feel like this is also, this whole story, taking it into what I understand about the Golden Path. I think this story is very much Serenoa holding a truth that's laid evident by Simon to a point, is that all of the rulers around Serenoa all of the rulers around Serenoa are essentially, they are very Machiavellian in their approach to ruling, whereas the truth that Serenoa holds is one of that he needs to be good to his people and lead through respect. Because the Hyzant and the Duchy both want to rule through fear. And I do wonder that I want to talk more about that whole story. Because I think that the entire story of the game and how it talks about that kind of stuff is really interesting to me. Because the nature of ruling is very fascinating. Kitty cat. I love that. That's cute. I'm just gonna read through these things really quick and do some exploration. Barrels. The way the game discusses leadership is nice, yeah. And I think that the nature of how it discusses leadership, it's an open-ended enough question where they don't answer it for you, but I feel that because of it, I have a lot of historical knowledge, especially with Machiavelli, because I read that a fair bit in college. But I do think that with how I understand the politics of it all, I personally think that the way that Serenoa represents the good of ruling but I think that because of how Serenoa is represented, he sort of represents all of the good that someone can do if they rule by respect. But how difficult it is to be the one who rules, trying to be good to the people and still maintaining a strong country, it shows how difficult it truly is, because it's not an easy thing that by any stretch of the imagination. I think it's fascinating from that perspective to look at it. Also, hey, chat's working again. Thankfully, everything's working again. I seem to have cleared away the errors, so that's good. Must have just been my phone needed a reset. That's okay. I think we all do sometimes.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
I forgot about Dragan so hard.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
Just let this automatically go on.
With your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With
unfettered is really cool. That's a nice word.
And Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can
I like that Glenbrook quite literally only offers in this a place for the other two to actually talk.
Mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything.
Oh,
The
good
salt
lord.
tax
I
you
forgot
claim
about
makes
this.
my case more
I
than clear.
forgot how underhanded they are with their jabs.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Oh yeah, really put me on the spot there, huh?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon.
Oh,
A
jeez.
gift from the goddess to her true believers.
The religious stuff is one of those things that's like,
This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant.
I think the tough thing is when you have a government based in religion, it's very easy for it to be conceived as evil from the outside.
By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's
It's just
sole
interesting
supply of salt.
because of how how complex these issues are. It's not just deconstruct it as, you know, black or white,
we
right?
would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
Yeah, words are measured when somebody can throw hands.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
I think saying the word frank is just awkward
Honored
now.
guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us.
Yeah, that's just not me.
This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation.
I just realized something.
I personally.
I just had a realization that it just sent me across time. Dragan saying he wants to ease their suffering. Knowing what I know now about the story, that line has so many meanings. That is such a layered line now that I know like what he actually knows.
For the privilege.
Wow. What an interesting layer this
All
scene
those
gets with
who
that.
live require it. Not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
Wow, now knowing what I know about the story, that is insane.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
You have no idea how strong that is.
Our gazes to the future.
Hindsight is 2020, and it's absolutely mind-boggling now.
I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Even though, as I recall, only one of the 4 people there in the ending I got last survived the game. So that's interesting. Oh, hey. I might as well go do these because there's no reason for me to skip them, but... Hi, Franny.
Father spoke not a single word to me today.
Please, sister. You weep and wail like a common girl.
I forgot
Show
how
some
mean
composure.
Franny is.
Father has a kingdom to rule.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patria.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply
Man.
to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he
Yeah,
sees
Franny is also... I feel like Franny and Gusadolf are unironically the same person. In that way.
they are. Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears... What? How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change.
Ragna and Franny are kind of the worst parts of the monarchy.
Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother!
She sounds kind of like, who was it? She sounds like Tikal from Sonic Adventure for some reason. That timbre sounds familiar to me. Maxwell, I forgot.
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
Aw, man.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
I miss Maxwell so much.
Exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength.
I miss Maxwell so much.
After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow in the final match.
I miss him so much.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Oh, whoops. Wrong one again.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner.
I miss Maxwell so much. Every time I think about Maxwell, I just think, man.
Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Man, Maxwell's so cool.
Sir Maxwell,
I miss Maxwell being a steady companion in the game.
Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget my... Anyhow, I suppose I...
Maxwell sees right through him, though, but it's like, man.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads.
This kind of reminds me of Shakespearean theater, where they have those soliloquies by themselves.
But you can rise above this, my prince.
I really like Maxwell. He's cool. Okay. I actually do want to go to the encampment for a moment, but that's only because I need to check something. I don't remember. I need to look at the tutorial again for the... Okay, really quick. War Chronicle tutorials. No, where is New Game Plus stuff? Here it is. Okay, let's see. New Game Plus Conviction. By accessing scout information at the Sundry Shop, you can reveal your... Okay, so... Where is that? We'll buy these though. I just realized I should probably do this now while I'm thinking about it. Just get all these as quickly as I can.
All for the young lord.
Okay, what does that do? Grants immunity to a bunch of things, so that's good. Probably wise for me to do this before the battle anyway, because I don't want to get caught off guard again.
Haha! Ain't no way I'd lose.
Actually, I kind of want to upgrade Narv. Narv. Let's get my boy.
I'm stronger than I thought.
Excellent. Okay. Anybody else could be upgraded? Oh, I should upgrade Ian's. Ian's would be good. There we go. Okay, now we have a lot of people upgraded.
I should have some faith in myself, right?
All right, good. There we go. Now then. Oh, he has that. Oh, I just realized he had that extra dialogue for. Let's see, for being upgraded. That's nice. That's nice to see. No sense of missing easy shots. Oh, Milo. Let's see. I have to go through all these again? Are you serious? Interesting. Let's do this. I'm gonna do one or two of these because I know that I'm going to have to level up some anyway, so it would be unwise of me to go too far without starting this. Let's see, system, and because I didn't do this for grinding last time, I'll do it this time because we need to. Here we go, save, good. Who's out there? Yuyo is already level 15. That's gonna take a while. Let's work on. I probably should work on everyone though, so I can actually get them leveled up. Let's bring Corentin because we need to. Try to make sure everybody who's gonna be in the main fights are gonna be there. I'll bring Ian's.
I'll do my best.
Okay, swap out Yulia for Ian's for right now. Let's see, where is Serenoa? There. Okay. No, and yes. All right, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Let's. I hope this battle goes better than the last one. So we're doing these battles as training. So let's see how we do.
I will end this. You won't catch me. Choices.
Okay, and let me make sure. Survive for oh, this is survive for 100 turns. I see. Game. Game. Thank you.
Think you can catch me?
That's 64%. I could buy that. Might work. No, it didn't. Oh, that's not great. This is fine. It'll be fine.
Ow!
This is fine. I probably should have upgraded Milo, but that's okay. Also, probably should have made an attempt to
I see a path to
make things a little better. Let's see.
Time to take flight.
Maybe?
Not another step.
Okay, that didn't go as well as I'd hoped, but that's okay. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. This battle might be a little long, though, so I probably should be ready to deal with this accordingly.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, that guy's gonna go next, so... Actually, I could just use Light Wave and just get Lord Serenoa out of the way. Or at least get him closer to where I want him to be. Because if he could... Actually, no, that wouldn't help, would it? Guess the best thing I could do is just go for this guy and try and delay him. There we go. That works out. The 100 turns is a long time, though, so I should probably go through this quickly.
I'll take you on.
Here we go. This battle, I think this is that battle that we were talking about some time ago, where it's a very long endurance battle,
So it comes to battle.
which is going to be difficult on the virtue of it just being a long time to fight. Bonk. Bonk.
Nice work.
I appreciate the bonking with that. I appreciate it.
I can do this.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ian's level 27. He is going to get absolutely
Cool heads
cooked.
shall prevail.
Allow me.
It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure Ian's will be okay. He'll be fine. Hopefully. Ow.
I fight for peace.
I do imagine that there's going to be a lot of reinforcements because 100 turns isn't long enough for this battle to go. So I do imagine this will take a little while, but it should be fun. Not interesting. Okay, I'm gonna wait here, but I need to call that cart. Thinking ahead too, if I'm going to get a lot out of this, I'm going to need to get my lower level characters in position. That's not good.
Impressed?
Just stab him in the back. It's fine.
Sound strike. Choices. Dance poison.
Oh wow, that just whiffed.
Victory is within reach.
Ever more lovely.
I like that the cards do a lot of damage. It's just nice.
I see a path to victory.
Let's see. Actually, I will use Restore so I can get Ian's back in the fight, because that will be really hard for me to deal with if I lose him very early. So it would be wise of me to get him back to top shape. Let's see. Okay, and I'm not gonna run anybody over by going this way, right? No.
We must move fast.
There we go. And now Eridor can get in within range and start tanking, which is good.
Here I come.
Oh, that was a good hit. That's good. Okay. Ow. I guess the danger lies more in that it's 100 turns for the enemy, not 100 turns for me.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Actually, no, it is counting the enemy teams, the enemy turns, so that's good. At least I think so, but either way, it is still a long fight to go. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta get the mages out of there. Wah!
So, it falls to me.
Oh, that's not good. Actually, I should probably just knock this guy out. Oh, I should have knocked him out and then moved. Ah, well. That's okay.
To further the arcane
That's okay. We'll make it work.
I've been waiting for this.
Jump the healer. Just jump him.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Much obliged.
This one might. This will definitely be a test of whether or not I can manage my resources, but I should be okay. I just need to be more careful. I also definitely should not have put Ian's by himself.
So it comes to battle.
Okay, let's see. Call the cart back to me. I think Ian's will be okay, but might be a tough one. Okay, that works. This battle will be longer. Now that I'm thinking about it, just man, I'm gonna be here for a bit, but it should be worth it. Just tough. Dang it, Ian's.
Your orders?
Yeah. Sound strike. It's over. For life.
Okay. Okay. Looking at what I currently have to deal with, this is definitely going to be a battle that I don't know if I'll even win it, but I'll at least take the effort.
Shall we dance?
Okay, let me think. What can I do right now? Game.
Take this.
guess the trouble also with a new game plus is that you're going to have to I'm going to have to grind a fair bit, and I know I'm going to have to. It's just, man, it's gonna hurt. It is going to hurt a little bit that I'm gonna have to do a lot of things again.
How gracious. The hunt is on.
Thought I'd also mention it, because I saw, you know, obviously I see it when I check, but we're over 100 followers. It happened, the first stream after that, it was yesterday, but it still just boggles my mind that I'm over 100 followers on here. It just, I don't know, it just sits different now in my head. It's interesting to think about how different a place I'm at now.
Is not an option. Impressed?
Are we not finished?
Okay, I'm gonna use a Quietus to Lightwave Ian's somewhere else, because I need him somewhere closer to Gila. Yeah, if I can get him close enough to Gila, that'll be fine. Or someone who can heal him. Just get Ian's out of there. Take my boy, save him. There we go. Okay, that might actually be enough to... That might be enough to secure me some time. Maybe. Solid maybe, but... We'll see. Alright.
Your wounds are healed.
The tides are turning.
I feel like this gameplay also doesn't get... It doesn't... I don't think I've had any time where I've gotten sick of it. I've had time where I've gotten where I've gotten frustrated, obviously. You saw that first battle there, but when it comes to the full game where I have, you know, when the game gives you all of the options and you have everything you're going to have, I never feel like I'm truly frustrated. It just feels like, oh, it feels much more like I've done well, and I'm able to enjoy myself, because if something goes wrong, it's usually my fault anyway. It never feels like the game itself is always conspiring. It just feels like, oh, this battle has this going on with it, and I need to be aware of that rather than just flailing at it and hoping that I win. Because that kind of mentality won't save me.
So it comes to battle.
Okay. Let's see, what can I do?
Please work.
I like the traps. The spring traps are still one of my favorite items in the game.
I really feel like I've grown.
Okay, let's see. Ian's up here.
Time to work.
This is definitely an endurance battle for sure, though.
This'll hurt.
Okay. And I've secured my position for now, so that's important. Uh-oh. Ian's, no. Poor boy. Now, I guess the question is if that trap will even be triggered. Nope. Rats.
Now what to do?
Actually, I'm gonna have Milo grab things now while we can. So grab the thing and let's land down here.
You won't know up from down.
There we go. Now she's down here with Benedict, so we can I can try and do some extra work here while I'm able. Let's see. Okay, good. I can make sure that I think Corentin will survive this with Bulwark on, but that is definitely a gamble I have to make. Rather than it being anything calculated. It is clearly a gamble. I feel like the inner workings of my mind are just, if it's a gamble, why not? Just take it, right? What's the worst that can happen? Oh.
From where shall we strike?
Well, dang, I didn't actually think that was like an accurate assumption, but I was actually correct in my assumption that that would be the saving grace. So that's good.
Time to take flight. Not another step.
Okay, and he's pinned, so that's good. I don't have to worry as much about them
My turn.
for now.
This is the end.
Oh, Surmount is free. I know it said that it was -1 on how much it uses, but it's still bizarre that it's actually costs nothing. That is still weird to me. Ow.
A wasted.
Hi. I did it.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Okay, we're gonna get our boy out of here, but first. Alright, good job, Corentin. You've earned it. Let's get out of here. Oh, I am still within range. That's not great. Uh-oh. Okay.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh, nuts. I'm not gonna be able to save him. Okay. Really? You know, I'm gonna cast haste on Gila so she can get more turns in. That should be enough to save me from this. Please save me from my mistakes, Gila. The action economy is so messed up right now, though, because with how many enemies there are, it's gonna be tough for me to handle some of this. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Get rid of the healer. We're good. Oh, but there's a couple bags here. I need the loot because this stuff is really I need more supplies. I'll go back for it. Once I can get Corentin healed, I can push back and try and take that. So that'll be good.
Time to die. Look at me.
Okay, Corentin. All right, so Eridor's at 34 already. So we're making a major strides in what we needed. So that's good. Let's see. Given where the enemy is, probably that. I think this should work, maybe, but solid maybe. And Ian's is just popping levels up. He's just going straight up, right to the top.
Shall we dance?
Actually, Milo is just gonna stay right here. Milo absolutely just needs. We need TP for her, so. How many of those do I have? Oh, 7? Oh, that'll be fine.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
And we'll let Benedict stay there so we don't have that issue.
This battle is ours.
Every time it makes me laugh. Every time I see somebody fall off a ledge, it immediately makes me laugh a little bit. Even if it's undeserving, it's still funny. I don't know, just the idea of fall damage in a strategic turn-based game like this is just really funny to me.
Defeat is not an option.
I think it's partially due to the idea of it. Just imagine this is a very tactical and serious game, and then all of a sudden you die to fall damage. It's funny to me. I don't know. Let's see. What do I do? Let's keep Serenoa safe for now and put him up here. Just for now, though. Okay, and these guys are gonna start moving in.
Time to work.
Might be able to just put this guy down, which would be good.
Sound strike.
There we go. Oh my goodness, there's so many materials I need to pick up. Look at all this. There's so much loot everywhere. There are just items everywhere. I absolutely need to pick everything up, but I don't want to do that, like go for things and just lose my strategic positions. Because that would just be a little frustrating. That would be frustrating, so. I can heal Ian's, so we can get some extra experience too. There we go. Okay, at least that's not doing a whole lot, so that's good. Okay, these guys are moving right in, so I might...
Steady now.
Okay, and Crenton does not have the points for this, so let's just wait. Just cool our jets. I forget how many turns I have left to survive, so I know I might have to figure a new strategy out soon. Actually, I trust her evasion enough that this will be fine. Just it might be a little, it might be close, but we'll see. Oh, that's gonna be a knockout, really?
Stay right there.
It is. Wow. Okay, that's pretty good.
Come at me.
I do kind of want to use Eridor's King Shield ability because it's really good. Oh, and Ian's cannot do anything this turn. Okay, we have 48 more turns to go.
I have your back.
How gracious.
I think the combination of factors right now where this battle should be won. It's just a matter of I just have to make sure I don't make any major follies, and I'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Defeat is not an option.
Let's see. What can I do to... I was thinking about what I could do to try and level up Serenoa, but that's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Surmount, go up one. Then take cover.
Shadows conceal me.
I actually had the thought about how to build the characters from this game in Dungeons and Dragons, because it's kind of becoming a habit now, where I look at other magic systems and try to think about, all right, well, how would you translate, right? Because I think translations between mediums is really fun, and I think Dungeons and Dragons, just being the game it is really good for it. I had a couple of ideas for Anna, because her abilities are so specific that it was kind of like, oh, what would you choose for this? Because her abilities are so esoteric that it was kind of like, huh, what would you choose for that? But it's something I might talk about it more later, but it's a lot of fun. It's something that I always thought it was cool. Because I actually thought that Anna's skill set doesn't actually fit. Just, you know, if you know Dungeons and Dragons, you know, you would think she's a 1 to 20 rogue, like assassin rogue, but actually I think that doesn't cover all of the things she does. She definitely is an assassin rogue, but I thought that you'd probably round it out with ranger stuff because of all the skills she has. I don't know, I thought that was That would be how I'd do it, because especially with the new Tasha stuff, I don't know. Just it's something that I would definitely do, especially to build that character in Dungeons and Dragons. But I think the one that I find the hardest would be someone like Serenoa
Let's play.
or Milo. But I don't know. It feels like the characters that are the hardest would be the ones that are. I feel like the hardest characters to work on in anything are the ones that have a deceptively simple moveset. But I also am not quite sure. Okay, well, I want to make sure Serenoa isn't alone, so I'm going to grab this and then bounce back. There we go. Okay, we're down to 40 turns, so we are getting through this pretty quick. I'm going to go quicker now because at first I was kind of thinking about it like, oh, I should just wait. And nah, I'll just go for it. King Shield.
You'll have to get through me.
I love the animation of that. It looks like Kaioken. It's awesome.
I will end this.
All right, let's see. Oh, a double. Nice. That's nice. Oh, a shame is that you only get one doubled at a time.
It is time to strike.
This shall be a boon.
This is really going well, actually.
My best. This is my way of doing things.
Apologies for muting my mic so much. I've been gassy. I've been quite gassy today, and I don't know why. It's very odd.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see what I can do. Every time I look at the battlefield, it's just thinking, all right, what to do next? Maybe helping Eridor would probably be a good idea. At the very minimum, I could get rid of that mage that's causing problems.
From where shall we strike? I'll make this quick.
Okay, let's put. If I put him on the back foot.
Time to take flight. You'll get no mercy from us.
Is he blinded? Hey, there we go. Okay, good. Got lucky with that one. Oh, hey. Free stuff. Okay, that mage is going somewhere, but I'm not quite sure where. That's odd.
I shall do what I can.
This is what I do.
This will help.
Let's play.
Okay, I'm gonna try a Heart Stealer on that mage and see if I can't get that to work out, but we'll see. We'll see. This challenge is definitely an endurance battle for sure. Very good for the grinding though, so that's good. We kind of needed it since that first battle really stunted me. That battle really did make me fear for my life, didn't it? Really, I'm really now thinking over that first battle and in this second journey, just that if that isn't enough of an omen for me to be doing paranoid levels of grinding, I don't know what is. Because I absolutely will be grinding at a paranoid level for this run. Thank goodness Eridor is immune to all damage.
I see a path to victory.
Let's see. Let's just grab these and then... I do just... Some of this is just me having to waste out time, which is good, but... It does mean I have to be careful about the end of it. Because I think it'll be that last section that'll be the hardest part. If I'm being honest. That last section of time will definitely be the hard one. Okay, there we go. So he's asleep, so I don't have to worry about his turn next. Okay, get rid of this guy, so I don't have to worry about him either.
Stay right there.
Even on an easier difficulty, I have to be. I should approach this as if at any moment I could get absolutely clobbered, right? Because if I approach any of these battles lightly, I definitely will get like just defeated really quickly.
I'll give it my best.
Okay, I need to put down more traps. Or 21. Oh, that's good. Let's do that.
Aim steady.
Stop it. Just stop it. Get some help.
I really feel
And
like
Ian's is now very strong. He's already level 31, which is great because we need him higher than that. Ooh. Hopefully I can make up for the embarrassing performance I had earlier with the I don't even think it's embarrassing. I just feel like that was like a weirdly hard battle, but it feels embarrassing because it's the very first one in the playthrough, right? Just it feels like a weird way to start it. But I know that it's not. I know that it wasn't my fault because I came in unprepared because I didn't think that it would be that hard right off the start.
Time to take flight.
Okay, I can't use Shadow Stitching Arrow, so I'll just hit him. There we go. Hopefully we'll be leveled for the next fight, too.
You are so naive.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, those guys are going to be coming really fast if I don't do something. So, do this, get some healing.
I'm behind you.
I probably should have given Eridor some paralysis help, but he's fine. It'll be fine. He's okay.
Now what to do?
See if I can poison him. This might work, maybe. Guess this game's New Game Plus so far has been a little bit scary, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's give him. Yeah, let's give him a bit of time to regain TP. With Corentin, I don't want to go too fast because he could get clobbered. So, oh, Benedict's also paralyzed. That's great. we are on the last couple turns, so this should be okay. We're in a position that it shouldn't be. I shouldn't lose this unless I do something really stupid, but. You know, that's still possible. Still very possible, but hopefully not likely.
I fight.
All right, let's see what we can do. All right, put down the battle mage, and now that's fine. We haven't lost anybody yet either, so that's really good.
You are so naive. I see right through you.
Wow, she actually dodged all of that. That's. I'm very unused to her dodging everything in a turn, so that's really good. Okay, thankfully we did not lose Ian's.
Give it my best. Perfect.
You're wide open.
Yeah, that is really leveling up fast. That's pretty solid. Whew. There we go.
From where shall we strike?
Let's see. Where will I strike from?
This ends here.
Okay, with everyone leveled up properly, I might actually be in a good spot for the next battles too.
Dance poison.
Especially with what the level from what I understand about this game, it's every 2 levels is usually what the recommended levels are, so I definitely think I'm in a good position now. That's for sure. Yeah, me and the bird ride in. Excellent. Okay. How many are there going to be any more combatants?
I see right through you.
Your orders?
Just run him over. I love the minecarts still make me laugh. It's still great.
Cool heads shall
Okay,
prevail.
what can I do to make this a little bit easier?
Allow me.
I'm not quite sure. This battle does feel like a great bit of it is just hoping that time will work out. Actually, just to make sure Crenton gets some experience right now, I'm gonna
Defense is paramount.
do this really quick. It's silly, but it's something that he can do this turn.
Me too.
This is looking good. I think I could still win this, so we're going well. Obviously, I think we're gonna win this pretty easily. I know it's on a lower difficulty, but it still doesn't. It's still a battle of endurance rather than anything else. By the way, anybody new coming into the chat, it's always an open forum. So if you ever want to talk, don't ever feel hesitant. Because this chat is very much an open forum, which is how I prefer it. So if you ever have any questions, just lob them my way. As I said it yesterday in my Ori stream, I don't think there's a such thing as a stupid question. I just think it's timing. Timing determines the perceived intelligence of a question, in my opinion. Because a lot of times a question is never, because if you ask a certain question a day early, it's insightful. You ask a question 5 minutes after somebody says something, explains it, then it's, then that's what we consider a bad question. But
Out of my way.
I don't think there are many things that can be considered a bad question. So I think if you have the question, you should ask it. You shouldn't feel ashamed to ask questions, It's like, well, it's a question. If you have the need to ask it, then go ahead. Oh, whoops. I'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm sure this won't backfire on me in any way.
Take this, you poor thing.
I feel like this is one of those games that if I was playing it by myself, I would have treated it like Three Houses, where I would absolutely just sit and grind for hours. Want me to recommend you some money, resource, farm tricks in this game? Those personally feel much more helpful than grinding levels. Maybe. I think certainly with where I am in the game currently,
Come get me.
it might be good to know for later, Gamria. I'm not quite sure yet, because on the one hand, we are early in this second playthrough, so I'm not in any dire need yet. But if there's I know that we talked about the difficulty tweaking specifically for farming things. We did talk about that, but are there any other tricks that you've spoken of are there any tricks that you haven't imparted onto me yet? Because I know you've imparted some exceptional wisdom earlier, which was very helpful. But if there's anything I haven't learned yet, that would probably be most useful. Let's see. Let's give her 2 full turn. The real tricks are more elaborate? Really? Intriguing.
This will serve well.
I could only guess what some of those are, but I'm curious now. I am curious now because this is this one. I only did this one because I didn't actually. I'll be honest. I probably should have checked what this mission was going to be, but I'm curious now because this could be good. Okay, but we did win, so that's good. I get part of the two now, and then you decide you want to do it later. That's fair. That'd be good then. Yeah, lay them on me. Let's see what we got. I'm curious what sort of tricks we can use from Gamria's toolbox. Let's see. Did get a lot of stuff from that though. A lot of money, so that's good. I'm just kind of like I am subtly just trying to kind of waiting for Gamria's impressive tactics, but let's see. I can do some other stuff while I'm here. Grants immunity being knocked back, really? Interesting. Conquer the arena mock battle. Frederica, Vanguard Scarf, Gold Pinky Ring. In tandem, Quietus, Benedict's now, and Lionel. Frederica, Sunfall first turn. Interesting. Just battle difficulty so that not all enemies will die on first hit. Conquer the arena. Okay, let me look at Conquer the arena really quick. Adjust battle difficulty. Vanguard Scarf. I don't think I own the Vanguard Scarf. Don't I? I don't think so. Intriguing. We'll also grab some of these. I just realized, where is Roland? I forgot about that. I did not find the Vanguard Scarf. What does that one do? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Roland's not back until then. That's right. Actually, yeah, that's actually kind of surprising now that I think about it. Because alright, so there are some items I don't think I ever found, which might be due to where I went. Some of that might be due to where I went. I do know that for a fact, because there are certain things I don't have because of where I ended up going. Yeah, which I find that there are some things that are surprising due to the nature of how I did certain things. Trade post. Let's get another Medal of Valor. I can grab. Should probably look and see who I could do that with. I should probably upgrade Milo because I use her a lot. Gamria, what Vanguard Scarf is in Chapter 4 mines. Did you ever fully explore it? I might have missed it. That is actually something I know for a fact I could have missed. Due to the fact that I think, unless I'm mistaken, in Chapter 4, there might have been a section of the mines I didn't go to because I think sometimes I forget I can move the camera around offhand, so... Wait, go back. Oh. That lets the equipped a unit act first turn. Okay, interesting. Okay. Intriguing. So I could only reasonably guess that with the Vanguard Scarf, you act first with Frederica, and using the gold pinky ring, which the golden pinky ring increases item drops, which I have it currently on Anna, unless I'm mistaken. Okay, I'll come back to these, but let me see. Options, battle settings, normal. Set that back for now, but can it? Okay. So unless I'm mistaken, I'm just trying to interpolate the strategy there. So I'm guessing that your idea is to use Frederica to drop a bomb in the middle of the area first. Kill as many as possible, then have Lionel pick up all the loot. Okay, got it.
That's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well.
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
I love Dragan. So that's okay, so that's the strategy. I see.
Forgive my curiosity.
Alright, so I'll have to think about that.
Her life.
That's Frederica is followed by now in tandem to speed up the castle drop loot very fast. I see, very good.
Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion.
Oh yeah, the twins are still alive, aren't they? Oh.
They cruelly bully the girl endlessly.
Is this
true? Of course it is. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the form. But no more.
Simpering.
I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that...
You don't have the scarf, you can still Benedict now, Frederica, then in tandem her Sunfall. Yeah, I imagine that it would just be, I just have to adjust the strategy.
I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
Actually, Gamri, I probably could just give him some speed stuff.
Again, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
I could probably use the, speed equipment, so that'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll work out.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations.
Libations.
Brought by traders from the realm over.
That'll be fine.
Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten your mentor?
So I'll have to figure that out, but it'll work out fine.
Oh yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the wars, so I see. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you?
I want to work on Liberty, but I'm not quite sure. but I want to work on it more, and it's good.
It is impossible.
Interesting.
Like as not, it is a baseless worry.
It is the Lord's place to worry. We may at last share a common goal, but our motivations differ. The future is murky, no matter how brightly some may try to paint it. My new cousin has the intuition of a leader, I see. Or perhaps you're simply a worrywart.
I like Dragan. I miss him at times, but...
In any event, it is all... Let me tell you what I believe. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future.
Also, this guy does a good job of being drunk.
Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin.
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
Good job. I love this. He just falls asleep on the floor. Alright.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
I appreciate that these two are... It starts as an arranged thing, but then they actually fall in love. I appreciate their chemistry. Oh, Benedict again. Okay.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
In between us talking about all the particulars of the game in terms of its mechanics, we have to take time to appreciate these wonderful characters.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
It's beautiful though that this game has so much for the gameplay to offer us, and then coming into it for the story as well. We have so much to take in.
Lord, I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors.
Like that with Sereno and Frederica, having them go through so much crisis lets them grow closer as comrades. You'd like to imagine that. I feel like they start right off the bat with being put in these tense situations and having to figure things out on the fly, and then on top of that they take the time to learn each other as people. So I feel like the trust that is born through conflict is much stronger than anything. And I feel like Sereno and Frederica, I feel like those two absolutely, that trust feels earned. It never feels like it's just a cheap thing that, oh, they like each other because it's because they spent so much time fighting together as well as getting to know each other off the battlefield. So of course it's nice that they fell in love along the way, right? And they weren't just husband and wife, they were also friends and comrades. So it's a believable and really caring relationship, and I appreciate it. Also, man,
My lord.
Oh man, and Simone.
Last night I will hear those.
And Simone and Benedict.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
Also, man, look how big Lord Simone is. As Chinese have a saying, it isn't hardship that you see the true feelings. That's very true. That's extremely true.
My lord.
It's a great saying. And I find it's very true that I feel like...
And so I entrust.
I feel like the truth is that when you... I feel like the bonds between people grow strongest in crisis. And if you've been with somebody through everything, you get to see them in their truest form.
For our house, pray heed this old man's final word.
And I feel like it's like seeing the relationships in other people, because I think right in storytelling a lot it comes very true.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
But I feel like
You hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands.
I feel that the heart of storytelling is when you get to show the truth of people. And I feel like the best stories do that, where they show the truth of, they show us what people become in under pressure, and I think it's in
my old dear friend.
It's in pressure, and it's under pressure and in crisis that we see the truth of people.
I will not let you down, my
And I feel that that's where stories have the means to affect, because we get to see it firsthand again. I sometimes wonder if the stories I have written have ever come close to that, you know? It's something I always fear that you know, like, especially, this actually was very true when I wrote my first 2 books. Like, for, you know, full-scale novels, right? When it came to those, I always worried that my characters would come across as never being enough, right? But I hope they did, you know? Because the most I can do is...
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day
I always hope that that's the truth. Because these characters affect me so much, and I can only hope that my characters could do the same for somebody.
I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
I, my lord, our undying loyalty.
So I hope that... it's the fear of any writer, is that your characters won't reach the people they need to, you know?
My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my
I feel
heart.
like, as a writer, it's so scary to put things out there. So I imagine the writers of this game were in the same spot, but... man.
To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience.
So it's something that I fear is that, you know, your characters won't reach the people and in the way that you hope they will, but this game does it very well.
It is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me.
Hope everyone's having fun.
I shirk
Oh,
from
sorry.
my house.
Whoops, skip that one. Ah! And my thing is going crazy. Shirk not from this responsibility at the same time. I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I.
My people.
Sorry.
I trust I can rely on.
I'm gonna just hit the auto button and let it go. I'll just let it go.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The scales of conviction, a holy relic.
How's everyone doing tonight?
By the deities of old.
Hope I'm not in a boring spot. I'll try to go a little quicker, but...
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you.
Hopefully we'll get to battle soon.
However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers.
Immediately one goes to Benedict, one goes to
They will
Eridor.
guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects. Choose your steps carefully.
I feel that this is a lot of
Such
advice.
has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall.
This advice is really good for anyone who wants to lead.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in time.
Because I feel a lot of people don't take counsel from others.
Very good. Now do your duty.
It's very hard to take advice from others, so it's... I imagine that some people would be very hard-pressed to take advice from others, but Serenoa's really level-headed about that.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
But I feel that the... That's why I like Serenoa as a character so much, because he recognizes that he doesn't have the experience he needs, so he relies on other people and asks them for help when it's time. I think that's really cool.
The stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to
I
son.
think it's really nice.
Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa.
Okay, when's...
With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolffort...
A lot of failed leaders is because they surround themselves with only advisors who tell them what they want to hear. And that's extremely true. It's not just in military, but in all walks of life. It's the people who fail are the ones who aren't... They don't challenge themselves with differing perspectives.
Sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
And I feel like a lot of people could do well to listen to other people, even if they disagree. It's actually, I kind of make a habit of doing it. Sometimes I even just go out of my way to disagree because I want to make sure that they can see that.
I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually.
It's one of those things where I like taking the perspective, even if I disagree with it, take a perspective I don't, I don't agree with it, but it's like, well, let me defend this position so that I can give other people the chance to fight. Because I want to consider all aspects.
What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
So if you're ever going to be a good leader,
Very good.
If you're ever going to be a good leader, try to listen to people, even if you disagree with them. Just take in their words. Listen.
Serenoa of House Wolffort. The crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
It's like, listen. And to truly listen, it means to take in the words and understand what is being said.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
And sometimes that's really hard. It's an extremely hard skill to teach yourself if you don't know it, but... Also, yeah, King Regna's weird. Every time I look at King Regna, I'm like, what?
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
I hate Thalis.
Dragan,
By the way, you see Benedict's reaction?
yourself.
Yes, I did. Oh, hey! Nahamaha. You can check the log if you want. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he doesn't say anything. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you? That's right. I see. Is that an Arcanine shaking a bell? Nahamaha. Leet? My goodness, what an emote. A new one to add to my mental collection. Most beautiful. I love this.
Forget yourselves.
Frederica?
I very much like that
If you
emote.
must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Nahamaha, can you please give me a couple more bell-shaking Arcanines? I quite appreciate this.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to
Oh,
make their
Nahamaha,
preparations.
thank you so much for following. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I just looked down, I'm like, yay! We must ring bells. Ring bells in both celebration and in power.
And you must be Serenoa Wolffort.
Most impressive.
Well,
I
I
quite
suppose
like this a
we
lot.
bother the
Thank
happy
you.
couple
This is very
for
good.
Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's
Shut up,
wiles.
Thalos.
She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair.
Those two, I absolutely will go out of my way to kill them again.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa.
Have you ever played this game, Nahamaha?
I was out of line.
I quite appreciate this one.
They were...
I really like this game a lot.
Phallus
And seeing somebody
and
ringing
Arca
bells in it, I'm like, oh, please be.
Full brother and sister to
Very good.
Archduke Gustavus
I like this a lot.
and my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Or we could just, you know, punch him in the teeth, you know. I swear, it's also the fact that they're creepy twins too. That it just it's so well written and it makes me hate them. But man, you know a character's really well written when the instant reaction is yes, I hate them. Character introductions are so hard to do correctly, so it's really good that they do it so well. Even if their goal is to make the character hateable, right?
I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines
Very good.
have commenced in earnest.
Don't be afraid to ask questions, by the way, if you ever have any.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzan's Sultan capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's
I started it and then just kind of started watching other people play and forgot to play it myself. You know, that's okay. I could definitely. I remember someone who came by for yesterday's stream had a similar. They had a similar idea that they just had trouble. They had trouble getting into it, partially because there's a lot of story to it. And
note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so
and I can understand that. It's like, you know, for me, I love this game, but I understand that for some people it might be tough.
Invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by
I can definitely say it's tough if you're trying to go through, or if you're trying to handle the game, and I understand. Sometimes it's easier to take these games on with a friend nearby, you know? Hi, there's Julio.
Lord Serenoa's smiling from here.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eridor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
I do recognize that sometimes it's hard. It's easier to you know, join in the communal playing of a game, like in a stream. So I understand that, and I can respect it.
Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
Ah, there he is, my boy. I love him.
So this is the one they call the Dawn.
Shut up, Sorcery.
Glenbrook's the fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
He's better than the Blade of Mikola, because that lady gets beat up all the time. She has known defeat all the time. And Sir Maxwell probably never knows defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
I will fight. Wait, was that Flanagan?
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid,
Wait a minute.
let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Hear, 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 hear.
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous
I really like
challenge?
Maxwell. I hope. All I want is more for
I very
him.
much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
I'm gonna be honest. The wine, probably the best part of that.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
I really like this. I really appreciate this game for what it does, and oh man, I love the characters here.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. But I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
And there's Hewitt.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
I'm gonna go for Liberty because we kind of need it.
Come. Preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries.
Training? And here when your friend is troubled by doubt.
Did you expect me to comfort you as your wet nurse once did?
Your new titles made you bold. Just because you've become Lord, it doesn't mean I'll sit back and take your barbs unanswered.
Haha, now that's the Roland I know.
At least my wet nurse wasn't so smart.
You two were quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe.
Also, Huette is one of my favorite girls.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfwood.
Because man, she is cool. She makes archery look cool.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you.
Actually, Frederica's still my favorite.
He is in
She's
good
great.
hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now, let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field. And today...
I'll tell you, a person that would play this just dissected to try and find every bit of dialogue is not the story. That's probably just how I'm getting sidetracked. I feel that on an emotional level, and I'm sure everyone does. Where you just get stuck doing something for hours. I guess that is the beauty of streaming that I've found. I actually finished Shin Megami Tensei 5 and a bunch of other games because I had this weird pressure while I'm streaming I absolutely feel like, oh, I need to go faster because I don't want to sit here and just, feel like I'm doing nothing, right? So I have to really rush myself a bit, so it's one of those things where it's the beauty of this, but it also means that I don't get to, sit and explore very much. Ah, yes, I've learned that already. I definitely get that Hang on, apologies. If I mess it up 3 times, gotta reset. Nahamaha. Your name is going to be probably one of those ones that trips me up at least once a stream. Blah, blah, blah. My tongue just starts going bleh. Oh, I love that. Hi, Franny. Franny! Oh, you care for him all the same. If that's genuine, I do appreciate that. That's great. First foray into battle and letting Frederica show experience true combat for the first time. Do you have a strategy in mind for the tourney? Honestly, yeah, the magic will probably be important. I definitely feel like it's tough to admit when you're defeated, and I feel like your name is going to be one of those ones that makes me admit my foibles at times. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is Flanagan. Interesting. Every now and then, you just gotta admit to yourself that, it's... Wait, let me go back and read that again. Oh, stop. Stop. Ugh, come on. There we go. Dangerous smuggler. Interesting. You can find Yuyo, Flanagan, and Milo here before proper intro. Oh, yeah, that's true. But yeah, I feel like every now and then I gotta admit that I'm not quite there, but interesting. I like that you can meet all the characters here too, because I think that's cool. I don't know, just hi Milo. Impression of all in attendance. Oh, she does a little dance too. That's cute. Consortium guy, Claris. Hello. Ear of a saint in the process. Interesting. Thankfully, I am not infallible. I feel that's a nice thing. I feel like this game has been very much the path to humility for me. Let's see, is there anything I really need to do? Because I think I've learned a lot of everything here. Benedict's looking for me? I gotta go find Benedict. Where is my good man at? Oh, Dragan. Hi, Franny. Sir. I'm still laughing a little bit at myself, you know, just because. I feel like I have to laugh at myself now and then because I feel like at times it's very good for me to look at myself and think, yeah, I'm a bit, I can fail at times. The beginning of this stream especially reminds me of that. I think it very much reminds me of how much I am capable of running into difficulty. That's okay. Taking a look at it now from a clearer perspective, I feel that in the text log freaking out, something like that from Joy-Con drift or something. Yes, that is my Joy-Cons just being silly. Don't worry about that, Nahamaha. That is just my Joy-Cons being, yeah, it's tough because I've been trying to find a good time to send them in, but I don't have any. I might need I might just need to borrow my brother's set if I can, because I need to send mine in to get repaired if I'm going to do that. So yeah, that's just Joy-Con drifted. I need to get them repaired because Nintendo does a thing that lets you send them in to repair them for free. So I should probably just do that when I can. It's absolutely something that I should just go do. But that's okay. You know, it's one of those things where I just kind of have to go do it. Okay, let's see. I have a bit of extra time, so I have a bit of give. So I will. What's my roster look like? 36, 36, 35, 34. It'll be fine. Let's take one crack at it, and if I lose, then we'll try it again, you know, for next stream, but let's take a crack at it. Why not? Why not, right? We'll just take a look.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory.
Every now and then, the Joy-Cons will cause crazy nonsense, but it's fine. It's just that I just have to, yeah, I have to get these fixed. It's bad.
Fighting for the honor of the holy state of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall.
I sometimes forget that Marshall was part of this battle.
House Wolford. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Hurrah! Hurrah! The Wolford Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords.
So at some point I might have to adjust the Thursday stream.
You'll match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating.
At some point I will have to adjust my streams so that if I need to, I'll adjust so I can get these repaired. Because all four of mine have a bit of.
If nothing else.
All four of them need a bit of work, so.
I look forward to crossing swords with you.
All of them need work, so I'll have to work on that. It'll be fine.
Have assembled. Now, let the battles begin. I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolford, make ready for combat.
That is something I've found that when I'm playing with the Switch, especially now, is it's true of the, you know, it's true of the controllers. I feel that that's something that I don't think they ever really escaped, was the ability for these controllers to kind of get pushed off kilter. But thankfully this game I can play with the D-pad, so I'm not too worried. Let's see. How many am I allowed? 8 of 8? Okay, so not any more than I could have had at this point. What are we dealing with here? So Exham goes first. Sorsley goes fourth. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I can handle this, I think. So let's see if we can handle this as the last thing of the stream. Okay, let's put Eridor there. Okay, I'm gonna adjust this really quick. That should work. Let's take a crack at it. Okay, let's see what we can do. All right, place your bets. Do I get clobbered or do I actually win? I think I have the wits to win this. I just need to be careful.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzan's most famed generals. We'll have no room for
That's what I was thinking, but...
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
I have some ideas to get this
For
going.
honor and glory.
Okay, so...
Shall we begin?
Marshall's gonna go first, so that puts him right ahead.
Time to work.
Okay. Got it. I'll take those odds.
This'll hurt.
Okay, you know what? I'm realizing now I have a problem. Gamria, it's happening. It's again. I'm banking on luck again, and I'm kind of worried. Was your intention to stick with this group for this run? Kind of, a little bit, but only because it keeps things a little simpler on me. But I also just had the realization that I just realized that I did the thing again where I bank on my luck and just silently pray a little, and then it worked. Kind of worrying, but you know. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, that's a miss though, so that's not great, but... I will say, Gamria, I think to some extent, this group is... I think I like bringing this group along a lot because of just how it works, but... Okay. Okay, I need to get... I want to force Eridor up front because I have a plan. It's not great, but it is a plan.
I've been waiting for this. Look to my shield.
Oh, that worked. Sort of.
Time to take flight.
I also think for this battle, because these are already my strongest characters, it's probably wise of me to stick with them for right now. Okay. Making a lot of considerations before I make my play. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's go with this. I think I got an idea. If nothing else, I need to get takeouts, knockdowns as fast as possible. Nope.
Here.
Together.
Okay. I have a plan. It's just I am kind of worried that it's not good. But I think it'll be okay. I just have to be a little bit careful.
Too obvious. Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, that works pretty well.
I'm behind you.
What route did you do first? I went with basically Frederica's ending, which was
I will end this.
very emotional for me because man, that hurt a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean ouch. Well, that'll just hit him. That was the first one I did, and it was... I don't know if it's my favorite yet, obviously, because I haven't done the other ones, but I feel like anything with S-Frost is going to make me sad. Ow. Okay, thankfully, Sworsley's going to be too busy dealing with that, so that's good. I did...
Time to work.
I do feel like it's probably my... I probably am going to prefer anything with... Okay, actually need to pull Anna back. That's not good. Let's see. 3 is that guy, which is not good. But if I pull... Actually, wait, can I just use a large HP recovery pellet? Large HP recovery pellet and heal. This will be fine. I did appreciate the ending though. It made me sad though, so I really wanted to see if this ending was... I'm going for the golden path this time because I feel like I'm hoping it'll be slightly more happy. No spoilers, but I am hoping it's slightly better for me. Even if it's sadder, I just want to know the truth.
I'll take this one.
I want to know what the game considers the truth. Okay, Roland's going next, which is good. Very good, actually. I just saw what I can do. Okay. Not to plagiarize lines, but I see a path to victory.
I shall do my best. Charge.
Okay, wait. Let's see. How many knockouts would I get? One way or the other. So it's one or the other in terms of knockouts. Let's do that. Let's do it. Oh, that'll be 2 then. Because opportune attack went off. Ooh. Did I just finally figure out how to be a smart human being for once? My goodness. Most impressive. Okay, let's see. I won't be able to stop X-Ham's move, but I can at least stop this guy.
Take aim.
Yeah, the ending with Frederica made me very sad. But I call it her ending, but I don't know the name of it. Ow.
There's no joy in an easy victory.
Okay, let's see. What can I do? Oh, that'll work.
I'll make this quick.
And that ending in particular also, it felt like it was probably the best for wrapping up Frederica's story, but I don't know if it touched everybody's story in the same way. But I did like it a lot. Trying to think ahead. I want to get rid of the other soldiers first.
You're in the way.
But only because I'm seeing...
Look at me learning.
Let's see. And I need to get... Gila's next, so I need to get... here. There we go.
Shall we begin?
Unfortunately, that means I have to put myself within reach of that guy, which is not great. That's okay. That works.
For one and all.
I did really love the ending though. I think the endings are really nice.
Let me show you.
Especially just if the credits are anything to go by, it's very pretty. I was just a little sad. Bonk him. I did 1 damage. I did 1 damage.
You've done it now.
Okay, so I'll have to figure out what to do about the 2 boss enemies soon. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay.
Your orders?
Okay, I need to make sure she doesn't go down. That guy's gonna go next, which means I have to take him out now. How am I gonna do that? I can't do that. Wait, I know what I can do. Hang on. Wait, I know what I can do. You go over there. Just put her over there. You do not go down right now. Go in the corner. All right, we're good. just all right. Just we're gonna take the wife and put her somewhere else.
Victory is within reach.
Perish. Bonk. All right, I did it. Can you stop? Tip when using Frederica, leave the nearby dead enemies turrets that you can. Yeah, I do remember that one. That one I do know because I have tried to do it, but sometimes
You fight admirably.
I will admit that sometimes it is a little tough for me to remember because
Their numbers are few, but they are fierce.
it's probably telling of what my strategy is. But I absolutely sometimes forget to do that because my goal in most fights is to, all right, attack the enemy until they go down and hope that they stay down.
Your defense is weak. Just die already.
Okay, that did not go as well as I'd hoped.
My lance strikes true. Yes, you've left yourself open.
Okay, that went pretty well.
Here I come.
And Hewitt still has a turn. My goodness. Okay. What can I do? Blindness is not going to help. This guy being blind might help. Let me see what happens if I blind. Oh, that's not going to help. Oh, I see. So I can get extra backstab attack. That is correct. Okay, good.
Now, you brute.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes.
I also appreciate these two. The way that they approach the goddess is interesting to me.
The situation is grim.
Okay, Sorsley's gonna go and immediately knock me out if I'm not careful, but...
Now, you brute.
Alright, good job. We took him down.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
He's not gonna go down. He's gonna go down with a fight.
How shall I destroy you? Sleep.
Ow. Oh, they put me and the horse to sleep.
Come at me.
Alright, just hit him. This is fine.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay. I'll make sure Serenoa stays up because thankfully Roland has the health to handle. So this should be fine for now.
I cannot lose.
Okay. Alright, use Blazing Chains. Lock him down for now. Okay, and let's get rid of this guy before we have to deal with anything else. Because with Sorsley alone, we'll be able to handle him much easier. Boom. There we go. Yes. Excellent.
I see a path to victory.
Who's going next? Roland? Oh. Okay, I have a bit of a gamble to play, and I'm going to do it. 100%. I'm going to do it.
A brief respite.
And I'm curious what the AI is going to do. What will you do, Sorsley? Oh, good. You did the thing I want. You fell. He fell for the classic blunder.
Yes.
Very good. Very good. Okay. Good. This is good. This actually works in my favor. It's kind of all right. So I'm trying to expand my thoughts to include ideas from chess, because I just had the thought of, oh, what if I just lock him into a position where he can't get away? So now I can just start hitting him with everything and just start smacking him.
Your orders?
Okay, let's see. I can't get her close enough, so that's fine.
Come at me.
You are going into the corner.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Let's make sure Frederica survives.
Your wounds are
Yay! And now he's just in the corner. We have we've trapped him in the corner.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Wait, can I? Stop.
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
Okay, that is probably up there on the silliest thing I can do in this game. Nice one. Thank you. I tried my best. Okay, that one was a little silly. I will be honest. That was a little silly. But hey! I actually won that one with relative ease, so that works out. Sort of. Hey! that guy and the guys who are unconscious in the back there. My goodness.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
That was a lot of fun.
Victory goes to House Wolfort. Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell.
All right, I will say, I'm remembering the fight between Maxwell and Avlora. Is it weird that I remembered something that's a weird parallel between what Avlora does?
Stand back. This one is mine.
What Avlora does here is interesting to me because it's weird that it reminds me of a story beat from another game it's really good and I like the writing of it, but the game I'm thinking of is usually maligned. I'm gonna let the scene play so you guys can see it now.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Because there's something interesting about this. So these two fight, you know.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
That right there.
Victory goes to Sir
So
Maxwell.
that right there, you know what's weird is that there's a bit, and it's not done as well as it is here. Just by comparison. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, when Cloud is fighting Sora, there's a bit like that where he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna fight you all the way to the end. I'm gonna just yield now. I'm not dealing with you.
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora.
But this handles that idea much better, that if someone's holding back and they suddenly yield, yeah, be afraid of them, because they are definitely not trying to show off their true strength. They absolutely want to make sure that they can blindside you later.
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
Oh yeah, in this battle we don't even do anything because we get knocked out like turn one. And I'm just unconscious.
Huh? Where am I?
You're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir
I just get knocked out right away.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
That's good. I can't comment as much on this one since I got spoiled from the first demo that covers chapter 6 and 7. Interesting. I guess it's nice that I guess in specific the story I'm taking, it's going to take me to different places this time. But which blew me about Avlora holding back against Maxwell. Interesting.
Their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor.
That's cool. I think it's cool though that
after a hard
I don't know, just the idea of it is still the idea of it still is interesting because it's something that I think in stories sometimes it comes across as like try hard or edgy. Because it's like, oh, I'm just holding back because I don't want to show my true. It's like, yeah, but if somebody's measured in what they do,
upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning
You can
House
really
Wolford's
feel it
martial
because it
might
creates a sense of dread if it's done right, you know?
thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the
That's something
delegates
that I
of
think
each
is
nation
cool.
make preparations for their return voyages.
And I think it's something that it also can make a character scarier if they're holding back like that. Because that's something that I think if you write a character well like that, it's so cool. You know, because it comes across as just, oh, this is a scary opponent. And it lets you build up this mystery around what are they actually capable of, you know?
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all.
It's done as the excuse for the villain to escape. It sucks. I also think it's also lame if
you take to your new role well, Lord.
I feel like it's also lame when you have a character you're just trying to hype up, and then it's just like, yeah, but why are they holding back right now? Like, especially when it's villains who are holding back for the sake of, oh, well, I want to leave you as like, you know, you get stronger, you won't be any better. It's like, no.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches
But yeah,
and watching brutes play
I think when it's done right, it can be really effective, but
Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind.
But
we have work to do.
if you pull that trope, you have to give it a good tactical reason or else. Yeah, because I think that's the truth about tropes and cliches, right? A trope can be used to make an informed decision that's really well done. A trope can be done really well. I think that's something that people forget, is that a trope is something that we understand as like an archetype, right? It's something we understand. But cliches, I think, if you're going to use them, it should be for a comedic effect.
This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so.
And I think that
General
if you're going to use cliches, it's good to use them for comedic effect nowadays. And for tropes, it's if you subvert the expectation with it or use it in a tactful and really productive way. I know for my own writing, I try to avoid tropes as much as I can, but when I do use them,
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
if you're going to, but if I want to use a trope, it should be, oh, use it the best way I can.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
But
Thank you for your hospitality.
either way,
Please give my regards to Lord
I think there's a place for tropes.
Of course, Minister.
I think Evlora's use here, like the holding back here, it makes so much sense and it's good. It is well
It
done.
would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations
But
newfound alliance.
either way,
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
you know,
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too.
but
No doubt
if you're going to take on writing, and especially if you're going to take it on as a critical thing, I feel that
Lord Wolf,
I guess
I bring a message
let me
from King
reset.
Regna.
If you're going to, however you're going to engage with a story, I feel like it's good to look at it and say, and be able to say what it did well first. And I feel like this game does a lot of things really well.
You would have
Most
you
of
join our
and I don't
guests
think
on
it
their return
does
voyage
anything
to
that's
serve as their
egregiously
handler.
wrong. You know, it's like every character makes the smartest decisions they can, and the story feels like it goes apace in a natural way.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
But tropes are
If it
important.
is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty
I feel
of
like tropes are more important the more that we understand that it's a way for us to understand characters a
There are
little
two
easier.
vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
But it's kind of like
Lord
archetypes,
Falks is
like
represented.
the hero's journey, or...
And why was House Telior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough.
Ha, Silvio's is still a dork.
Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son.
So I hope
The king has seen fit to
I
lead
have
this
I have more to say about writing. It's just one of those things where I don't want to bore you guys out with me just kind of going on a. I don't want to give you guys a snooze fest by just kind of going off on about technical nonsense.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell. Lord
I'll set this to auto so I can talk, but I don't want to snooze you guys out,
The king has entrusted this decision to
But-
you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment.
But
He is waiting to
I
see
do
which
I do
choose
I do
and
think
for
I
what
find
reason.
engaging with stories is a lot of fun, because for me it's like, oh, I can engage at all of these different levels, and I hope I can share that more. But
There is no telling how these relations may change going
I like the story. I like how this
No
game
doubt,
handles character.
The choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I do know that this doesn't matter in terms of the golden path, so that's good.
This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At one.
So, but I think the thing that this game does, and it's true in a lot of games, and stories that are written in Japan, especially. I feel like a lot of them, it's starting to spread to other mediums, which I think is it started doing so many years ago now, but I feel like nowadays it's especially true in all countries. The fact that most stories are written with the characters put in a place, and it's focused on character. It's character driven, right? Because I think those are stronger stories, which might be why
It seems your first test as Lord has come.
I feel like that's why 12 minutes, when I look at that story in comparison to the other ones we've done,
But I needn't face it alone.
I feel like
State
the
your
ones
case
that focus
before
on the
the scales of
characters
conviction.
in the world rather than the
Then we
world
shall
with the
decide our
characters,
destination.
or the premise with the
Take a vote
characters.
and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
I feel like those are
That is
stronger,
correct.
because character-focused
So
stories
long as
are
my
always going to be
allies walk by my
a
side,
stronger
their
one.
opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of
But
consequence for the scales.
I'm sorry, I just kind of zoned out for a moment. Apologies. We're at the end of the stream, so I'm kind of
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord.
so.
of his
But I
house.
do think that the way that you subvert that and kind of turn it on its head is if you make the world itself in a way a character.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolfort will handle the
But
ponderous negotiations.
some games don't do that as well. I think Ori and the Blind Forest actually did that really well, of making the world a character too.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly 1 coin for each of us.
Okay, I'm just gonna set this to auto so I don't keep forgetting to press the button. But I don't know. I could probably go on for hours about writing
I see it
and
as
music
a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
and a lot of topics.
You are ever the optimist.
But
my
today's a
friend.
writing day, I think.
Shall we proceed, my lord? 1 coin, 1 vote.
But if anyone ever wanted to hear me go on about it, I
would
really
hear
could.
each
I
of your
just
thoughts on the matter
I
in
just
turn.
worry that it's pretty late at
Then
night. I
we
don't
shall
want
place your
to
coin
bore you
upon
guys
the
out.
scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
We are at the end of the stream though, unfortunately. So I will be making this decision at the very start of next stream. So let's see. Okay, let me. Oh, whoa. Okay, save. No, do not. Joy-Cons. Behave. Yeah, I gotta get these fixed soon. This is a little... Okay. In fact, I have to fight these things every time. This game's music's great. Oh man, I could I love the music of this game, and every time I hear the tracks that I've kind of come to emotionally agree with, just especially the music that plays when Serenoa and Frederica are alone and they're talking to each other. It makes me so happy. I really love this game, and I love all of the things about it, and that's why I wanted to come back to it again, because I just wanted to play it again, you know? I couldn't bring myself to not take it to not go one more time. That does mean next Wednesday I have to figure out what I'm doing. So, I guess a bit of housekeeping before I go. I know, well, this Sunday I'm going to be playing Super Monkey Ball. That'll be a more chaotic stream than my usual norms. But it'll be like when I played F-Zero GX. It'll be just wild. But I hope that you guys could join me for that, because that'd be actually a lot of fun. Because that game is silly and it's fun, and we could just kind of have a fun time with it. And I could also talk about other things as well over it, but next Wednesday, though, I do need to figure out what game I'm going to be playing on Wednesdays, because it's kind of undecided right now. Because my Sundays are kind of relegated to one times. My second run, I also opted to play through the dialogue option again, see how things would build up, and hear in the Japanese compared translation. That's true. I didn't change voices. Oh, I should have probably done that. Should have done that at the beginning. But I feel like playing this game a second time, this game warranted a second playthrough. Even when I played Shin Megami Tensei 5, it has a similar system where you go through the game again with New Game Plus. I didn't feel obligated to do that, though, because I felt like the game had a good ending, but also because I just didn't think I wanted to... It just didn't feel like I could reasonably run through it again. At least on stream. With this game, I feel like it's so good to revisit it, especially when you get to revisit it with new eyes. It's really good. Combined with the music having such emotional weight tethered to it, it makes the entire game's experience so good. But for you guys, I wanted to make sure that my Wednesday streams could be closer, because I'm going to be adding another long form series, so that I'll have 2 games that are longer than 2 streams running at a time. So Thursdays will be Triangle Strategy, unchanged for the foreseeable few months, probably through the summer. And then Wednesdays, I need to decide what to play. So I might do a poll on Sunday or something on Twitter. Otherwise, I might just have to make a choice, because it's either Octopath Traveler or one of my old GameCube games. Because that's kind of where I'm stuck right now, is either playing Octopath Traveler or... I had the thought to play Skies of Arcadia Legends, because I haven't gotten to play it ever, so... Also, just sitting and listening to this music is very calming, so I could probably talk over this for a while. But what do you guys think? I know that I have my ideas, but you know, it's one of those things where I have my ideas, but it's good to hear. But I'd rather, you know, I'd want to bring things that you guys want to see. So what do you guys think? I know Viceroy Combs isn't here to give his 2 cents, but I'm pretty sure he'll chip in as well when it comes time. Especially on Sundays. He's usually around Sundays. What do you guys think? Ooh. In the meantime, I will read I'm gonna look at the War Chronicles. I got something new. I can read through the history while you guys ruminate on what we're gonna do next. Because I do want my Wednesday streams to be at least slightly voted on, because I'm going to play every game I have at some point. It's just a matter of, oh, which one do I start, you know? Because I can start with anyone. It's just a matter of priority rather than, you know, it's not that any one is going to ever not get played. What do you guys think? I apologize for putting the pressure on you guys, but I think I need. I guess to some end it's also reassuring to have somebody else's ideas.
Lord Serenoa.
Oh, well, you know what? Good thing I saved at a different point, and this will not affect anything. Whoops. Skies of Arcadia sounds fun. Oh man. You know what? How about we do that? What do you think, Gamria? Would you be down for that? I know Wednesdays are a bit different, but because I'm going to be running 2 games at the same time, it would be good to have games that are at least different, you know, because that game will be very different. I have played the beginning of it, but that was years ago. I've had the copy for a while now, but I haven't ever gotten to, you know, finish it. Better to be Skies of Arcadia, I suppose. With Octopath, you're more likely to sidetrack the many conversations about comparisons. Huh. You know, Gabriel, that's actually a fair point. That, you know, I just had the thought. You're right. I will absolutely get sidetracked very early on comparing it to this game. Say that for after you've done Triangle Strategy. That's a wise decision. You know what? I think you guys are right. Let me write that down. Okay, made a note for myself for later. I actually wrote it down. It's physically written down now, so next Wednesday we'll start it because Ori and the Blind Forest is done, so I'll go start that now. I'll go start that next week. So it'll be on the schedule for Wednesdays. So if you guys want to keep abreast with that, that'll be on Wednesdays. My streams usually start at 7 p.m. I know you guys show up a little later, but that's okay. I can always catch you guys up with anything that happens, or you guys can watch the stream. I hate doing this. I have to start throwing these reminders at the end of streams now. It also just I'm gonna say first before I get to the boring stuff, thank you guys so much for being here. I love it. I deeply appreciate being able to talk with you guys and being able to do this. And these streams are also just the best way for me to learn more about the craft I want to be in, and all of the crafts I want to be in, really, because I absolutely do a lot of things. So, but if you guys ever want to learn more about what I do on the regular regular basis, in my about section, there's all those buttons that now have they have nice assets now that have buttons. That'll take you to all of my projects now. So I've made that a little bit better to navigate. So if you guys want to support me in any way, I hate saying this. I hate doing the spiel. I hate doing it. It just feels like, oh, I'm telling you to go click on things. It's like, you know, say that for after you, but you know, it's like after I'm done with playing the game, I get to have to do the boring stuff. But it's like, I really want to try and turn like all of the things I do, I want to be. It's my profession, but thankfully there's a lot of free ways to help me out, which is a little bit easier if I'm being honest, because my music can be listened to for free on a bunch of things, and there's also a lot of other stuff that's just available. So, but yeah, if you guys could check those links out, if anything there interests you, just check it out, I guess. You know, but honestly, I feel like the best form of support is that you guys are here and I get to talk to you guys during streams. So, and hopefully one day, my hope one day is that, you know, people will come to streams to not just to, you know, revel and enjoy the games, but also to ask questions about the things I've done. So that's why I leave it an open forum, because I want you guys to be able to ask. So, because I want to make sure that it's always open for everyone to be able to talk and learn. So Okay, so I have Skies of Arcadia down for Wednesday, and I've gotten through the stuff I don't like doing, which is me kind of... Alright, and I did save, so I don't have to worry about... I can quit now, so that's good. Okay, so... Thank you guys so much for being here, and thank everyone who came by to watch. I will see everyone Sunday when I play monkeys. Play monkey ball. I'm gonna play monkey ball. So... okay. I need to get some sleep, so thank you, everyone. Now and whenever, and goodbye for now.